What do you listen? Amazed. Oh my god! What? Huh? Whoa! What? Huh? What? Oh, no, I need to be happy. Snap. Give me some battery. I did it. Look. It's going to do the thing. Look. Boom. And then bop. Yeah. Is this a thunderstorm? I just slept. Excuse me? Oh my god, it's a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm. It was a thunderstorm, chat. It was a thunderstorm. It farted. It farted. Oh, he's spinning on him. Hold on. Doing 360s on him. Come on. What you know about that? Come on. We vibing. Woo. Yeah. Hitting tricks on him. We gaming, shots. Woo! Y'all know what time it is. It's the block game time. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's ready to vibe with me. What's going on, gamers? How we doing? Yo, let's go for the let's see ready to vibe, dude. Let's see ready to vibe. Yo, congratulations on first. That's your third time getting it first. Don't you let us see it? Yo, Maven K, Dim Owl, Phantom Fun Time, Spelled Jarv, Bloom, Ice Cream, Bimba, Lunch Bar, Ms. Cam, thank you for the rose. Yant, welcome in. How we doing, gamers? How we vibing? All right, let's do some Minecraft then, shall we? Let's not waste any time here. All right, here's the first counter. Here's what we're looking like. Kane and Bloom are tied for a second. Don't you let us see it? Currently the boards. Be vibing. Yo, Wild Gaming, welcome in. How you vibing? How you doing? Yo, Yad, welcome in. Yo, how you vibing? How you doing? Watching your stream in school right now? Yo, hopefully school's going well, dude. Yo, what's up? How many trees is it then? A lot. 178 plus trees that we've made. I'm gonna try to aim today, chat, to finish all the trees. Yeah, that's right. We're gonna try to finish all the trees today. Maybe even get to work on some detail work today. We'll see. We'll see what's going on. We'll see what's happening. We'll see what's happening. Your MCC team is practicing right now? What? What do you mean? They are? What's up, Bree? How you vibing today? How you vibing? What's up? What's up? Yo, Wild, what's going on? How you vibing? How you vibing? How's it going? What do you get? Building knowledge? Just by experience, dude. The more you build, the better you get. The more building you do, the more knowledge you get. You know what I mean? Experience is the best teacher when it comes to building and creating and that kind of thing. Thanks for the heart me as well. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. You're drawing right now? What you drawing, dude? Random characters from games and stuff? Nice, nice, nice. What are some of your favorite video game characters and whatnot that you like drawing? My comment in the YT love got deleted or something. It's so funny. Oh, whoops! About bells. Yo, Freddy, welcome in. How you vibing? What's up? What's up? Why don't you have an XP farm? I do have an XP farm, brother. Who said I didn't? What made you think that I didn't? Yada is my current favorite game character. Never heard of it. I guess that's where your name comes from. Oh, that looks like a fun character to draw. That looks like a fun character to draw. Cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna work on my homework. No worries, do your thing there, Bimba. Alexa, welcome in. How you vibing? Welcome in. Like a mob farm for XP. Yeah, I have one. Just because I'm not at it right now doesn't mean I don't have one, brother. I'm not doing this for XP, if that's what you're wondering. I'm doing this for the emeralds. Having a lot of emeralds is a good thing because then you could use those said emeralds to buy materials that you could use for future builds. For example, my last build that I completed. Kindorum. See all the bricks that were involved with the roofs? Guess where I got those bricks from? Trading. Go like a so. Go like a so. Go down here. All those extra emeralds. I went here. Bada boom. Bricks for days. You feel me? So when you have a lot of emeralds ready to go, whatever for whenever you need it, it'll be ready. You know what I mean? Actually, we'll be going to our enderman farm later today, I think, because I have to go repair like a lot of elytras. Yeah. We'll definitely be going to my enderman farm later. Another welcome vid, how's it going? What's up? Toski welcome video, what's up? It's a very impressive world, yo. Thank you, Dragon. Welcome in. How you vibing? How you doing today? How long do you survive for this long? I need advice because I keep dying. Look on my YouTube channel. Watch the video called "The Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World," and it'll give you all the advice that you need to survive in a world. If you have any more questions after watching that video, feel free to come back and ask some more questions. How many hours have you put into this map, bro? A lot. A lot of hours. Is this Hermitcraft? No, this is my single player hardcore world. As it says on the screen. You watching episode 2? Episode 2 of what? You know. I need to lock it on it, lol. Enjoy. Vibes are good, thank you. Glad you enjoying the vibes. How's that? Your server? Oh, of the hardcore series? Fair. Whoa, this world isn't modded because if so, those trees look sick. Yeah, all of these trees are custom. Each and every one of them. And that's what we're working on today. We're going to try to finish all the trees. We have this section right here that we got to do. We're trying to finish that all today. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, gamers.
Hello there.
The trees look incredible flying in from below Kendorum. Well, thank you. Thank you. This is a single player world. Yes, this is my single player world. Yes. Do you guys wanna? You guys want to practice some MCC with the starter stream? Would you guys like that? Ollie's on MCC right now. What do you guys think? Bum, bum, bum. Yes? MCCI? Bum, bum, bum. Okay, hold on. You're gonna have to give me a moment. I might have to stream extra long today. Hold on. If I want to get the trees done today, I'm gonna have to do like a juicer. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Give me one moment. Where are my actions? There they are. There we go. Okay, that'll be fine. Okay, hold on. MCC practice. Before I change it, I should probably fly back. Hold on. I might stream this on TikTok too. I don't feel like ending the TikTok stream. I just started it. I would feel so bad. Okay. Please don't tell me what to say. Oh, what's up, Dark? Welcome in. How you doing? You're mostly welcome in. Hi, hi. Hello there. Hello there. I gotta change some things on the TikTok stream too. Give me a moment. So let's turn this off. And then turn that off. Then MCC practice. Can I download this world? Nope. You cannot download this world. I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna do some MCC practice search stream. Join running now. MCCI. It's not what I thought we were gonna start streaming, but here we are. let's run it. Where am I? What is this? I don't think I have Ollie as a friend on thing. I'm gonna have to wait. I don't know if they're in VC or not. Yo, what's up, Ryan? How we doing? Welcome in, welcome in. In the meantime, I'm going to go fishing. So remember you having this world? This is MCCI. I was told that they're practicing right now, so I'm gonna try to join them while they practice. So we'll see. I'm just waiting to see if I get like whatever, you know? Oh, hold on.
Groups with all 4 of us in them by the end.
We are. And they're all going to
It's
be
fine.
called MCC Winners POV.
Yeah, because that's what we are. It's called manifesting, Joe. Welcome to Manifest Town.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, but... Oh, wait, hold on.
I've worked in logistics. I know how to create a manifest.
Ah.
Jamal, I invited you to the party.
Jamal! Join us, Jamal!
Hello there.
Jamal! Hey!
Hey!
My compadre.
I'm here.
You ready for a big day? It's not a big
I
day.
am.
It's coming quicker than you'd expect.
Yeah,
Ollie,
we're gonna
I'm going
win.
to play Spy Battle again, by the way.
I hope so. Hey, wait, Cam, look up on the leaderboard right now. Oh, it's gone.
I see
Wow,
you're
top
third.
3 Ollie Orion sound.
Thank you so much for pointing that out, Joe. I wasn't planning on pointing it out, but thank you.
Well,
Guys,
you
we've
know,
got a 5th member on our team.
somebody
Wraith
has to toot a horn
Fang.
around here.
Wraith Fangs, by the way, is our final team member.
Red Fangs, congratulations. You must
You won the
donate.
prize.
RNG has decided that.
Yes, Gio.
Who's on your team? Joe Hills,
All right.
Ollie.
I'm
Either way,
gonna,
Cam, this is your
Bam.
game.
I'm gonna bridge down this way.
Thanks, Cam. I'll follow you.
All right.
Don't forget to loot,
Following
and don't
as
forget
well.
to eat when we go into combat. If you take damage, always remember to eat. Very important.
Yeah, if you're not eating, what's the point?
If you're not eating, you ain't freaking growing. And I
we
want
need-
us all to be growing boys by the end of this trip.
Whoa.
Okay,
Oh,
there's-
team-
There's
coming in
a
at
bunch
me
of
fast.
pink guys here.
Yep. Oh, Jamal's pushing
Help!
in. I'm backing out. I'm scared. Block it.
Run, run.
I'm going upstairs. Eat if you've got a chance to eat.
I died.
Okay, I
I got
gotta
2 kills
flee.
though.
You got
I
2
need
kills.
to
Nice
flee.
job. I might drop back in.
Well, no. They got
Well
me.
done, Joe.
Got one. I'm backing out.
Okay.
Go around the side. Cam, call
Well
for us.
done,
You
mate.
can see where the team is.
Yeah, the came in.
I got one with a creeper. That's great.
Nice.
Well
job.
done. Well, you
Can
guys
Scott
are...
hear us? Do you have open back headphones? Hi,
No, he-
Scott.
Scott. We were just
Hi,
saying about
Everyone's
the...
saying hello to
I-
you.
Well, everyone's saying hello because they like you, man.
He's coming. Here he is. It's the
Hey.
If you
Oh,
want
they're trying to
say
shoot us,
hello
Jamal. Back
to
out.
him.
They're
Hello,
gonna have to move in
Papa
eventually.
Pandas. Hope your training's
Hello.
going well.
Is it just us that are left?
I can't hear what anyone says.
There
It's
we
okay.
go.
You're so
That's
handsome. You're so handsome.
Ollie's saying you're so handsome.
Jamal, come to me.
Thank you all.
Take one of these.
I'm
guys-
just
Where am I
gonna
going?
jump
Help!
into
Help!
the panda
Take-
sound.
Take this. Okay,
Tomorrow,
take this item in front of me.
Thank you.
Okay, you guys should be okay.
Okay, we're gonna
to
jump
go
off
in
the
now.
edge and we're gonna go over to this building and we're gonna right click it.
Wait,
It's gonna
no,
make you
no,
float.
no, you're gonna go. Oh. Okay.
And then we're gonna get on this roof.
No way.
It's not happened the way I really wanted it to.
So
But I can.
Ollie, run. Just run and block off. There's too many people there to fight.
No, I can do it.
I'll
They're
play
not
my
strong
hardcore
enough.
later.
They're not strong enough, Cam. Look, I'm doing a fruit berry.
So
I
the
think if
best
I wait,
strategy there was, you know how there was that yellow bridge? We should have got across just to that way.
Yeah, I don't disagree. I think that strat was fine if Jamal landed it, though. Because they had no idea we were there. They hadn't turned until I started attacking, and I got essentially 2 free kills
True.
immediately. I think the only issue was the zone. But
I had
I mean,
Ollie in the
you can call it fun.
background.
I was trying
I
to
heard
run
them
it on my
talking
own.
and
There
them
was
adding
extra
to
comms in
all,
my
and
ear,
I was
some
like,
Scott guy
oh,
was talking
we gaming,
Scottish.
yeah, we gaming,
I can
gaming.
handle it,
yeah,
Cam.
dude.
The
I
noises,
can't handle him.
Cam.
All he says is, "Oh, no haggis." Oh,
Yeah, I'm Scottish.
Scottish. Have
Scottish.
a deep fried Mars
Deep
bar.
fried Mars
Oh,
bar.
Cameron, have you put your kilt on today? Aye. Aye. I'm Glaswegian.
You
That's what
are,
he's-
yeah. That's where
yeah.
he's from as well, isn't it?
That's what he does.
Playing
I also went to uni in
MCCI.
Glasgow. I'd have had the same accent as Scott.
We're
with those
practicing
4
for
years.
the
Isn't that
MCC
crazy?
event.
And you might have met me, Cam, and it might have been different.
Wait, why would I have met you in Glasgow?
You might have met me.
I didn't
Yeah,
go
you
to
might-
Glasgow.
It'll be
The
better in
whole
the
story
real
might
MCC
change if I
event, you know.
spoke Scottish. Fighting it.
I don't like it when you talk sometimes, Ollie.
What do you mean?
Just some words that you say.
I'm just theory crafting. I'm just writing a
Alright.
little story, you know.
Hey, you know what I'm doing? I'm not just theory crafting. I'm hermit crafting for this week's MCC Gamers Outreach event.
Whoa.
That's right. That's the
Folks
song.
can see the schedule at live.hermitcraft.com.
I'll pop it on my
Wow.
screen
Wow.
right now, Joe. I'll pop it on my screen right now because it was already there. I already had it there. Goodness, I've signed up for too many things. I keep saying that because I think I have. Oh. When do you?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, Ollie. I got to the end of the first day, and I still had so much energy left. I was like, man, I should have gone harder. And I felt like I was going nonstop. But
yeah.
yeah, I mean,
I think it'll be fine. I mean, I know how I usually am at these events, and when the people start to lag, that's when I lock in, Joe. That's when I come alive because I like to fill a room with jubilance. Isn't that right, Cam?
ooh.
That's unfortunately correct, yes.
I'm on
Yes.
the
Well, I think
Purple
me and you are the
Pandas.
same, Cam.
That'll be
When
I think
Eloise is
this
tired
Friday
out,
Me,
that's when me and you
Left.
start talking about being
Joe,
the beast.
Ollie,
Or, you know,
and Cam
summoning
Bam.
the
Going to hunt
blade,
tricks.
or being
And the
the
event
hunter or
will
the
be on
huntress.
the
I
12th
think
of
Have you
Yeah,
April.
he was
Blade
the
yet? Has
professor
he
from
done it?
X-Men, right? He was well educated too. Did he?
he
go to Hull?
was. He didn't go to Hull. No, I can't imagine the actor or the animal going to Hull.
Okay.
We were a bit like animals in Hull, though. Rawr. You know. And the Hull Tigers are the football team. Isn't that right, Cam?
No, Hull City. Hull Tigers, I think, are the rugby team.
They are the rugby team. So the logo is a tiger.
Yeah, they are.
Ah, and they probably call themselves the freaking Lions or something cool like
Yeah,
that.
probably something cool like
Probably
that.
so cool. We don't know because Hull are not very high in the league right now.
Right, this is the last Sky Battle game, then we'll do another game. How does
Okay,
that
is it
sound?
going to
Sounds
be a
good.
surprise
good.
game?
What would you like to play?
I don't know the names of the games, so
Let's
I'm
ask
open to
chats.
whatever.
Whoever, if you're in the chat any of our streams right now, let me freaking know. What do you want to see?
Oh, Tamara's like.
Now, what do y'all want
Yeah,
to
Jamal's live.
Yeah.
What do you want to see? What do you want to freaking see? Want to see some movement? You want to see some fun? What do you want? What do you freaking want? Ace Race isn't in the freaking game. Actually, it's on the other server, I guess. We could Ace Race.
It is a new game, actually, because of the new thing.
Mm.
Go
Yeah,
for
the
this
new
person
practice
here.
server.
Go for this person
Oh,
on the
wait,
right-hand side here.
They could have pushed me in there so easily. I played that so silly bears. My kill for
Well done.
me.
Well
Thank
done.
you.
Good. Right, there's the rest of the
Wait,
team
someone
up
else- I just
there,
said
but
someone
we
lined up-
should be okay.
I'm gonna go up on top. Thanks, Cam, for
Okay.
placing the blocks for me.
Yeah, no worries.
Interesting to listen to.
There
As
is some other
a
stuff up here.
Oh,
actual
get
football
get
fan,
iron axe
brilliant.
Instead, guys.
There's
and
Axe
this
Gaming.
chest
If
up
you
here.
if you know how to use an axe, it's the one for you.
Yeah, axes are always better.
Well, the options are Joan or the freaking games. Should we bridge or should I levy? No, I should say my
I
levy.
bridge. I bridge.
Silly.
I'm in a
Same-
VC
same
with
idea.
Ollie,
Okay, follow
Cam,
Cam's bridge.
and
This is Cam's
Joe.
game, and Cam will be IGLing.
Okay, guys, we're
What is
gonna
IGL?
move around.
In-game leader.
Oh,
It means he's calling the shots, the shot call.
Lost my watch streak?
If
Oh
I
no,
say
you could restart a
something,
new one
listen
though. You'll be
kindly.
alright.
He
Enter.
says something, you listen absolutely. If he says jump off the edge, trust.
We're gonna shoot these guys here.
I've hit them once.
Oh, wait, there's someone here.
There's
someone
one guy
right
who
here.
just jumped down on
Back
us.
at Careful for the orb, careful for the orb.
Yeah.
There's an orb, there's an orb.
Whoa, orb.
Okay, heal, eat. Okay. Good kill, good kill. All right, get out there safely if you can. Not safely if you can't.
You're such an
Wait,
idiot.
someone on Jamal.
Yes.
Help!
Call
Help!
We need to know. Okay, he's got up. I'm chasing.
Right, good. We're gonna get a little bit of elevation, so we're gonna go up here.
Okay,
Right, there we go.
I'm
There's a team
healing.
here that we're gonna shoot.
okay, I'm with you. Orb paying again. Oh, it's knocked me off.
Oh
knocked me off.
shoot!
It's
Not
knocked
hit
me
with
off.
axes. Dang it.
Oh!
Okay, maybe that was a mistake.
Oh! Get ready to calm.
Okay.
Okay, there's orange team above you currently, Jamal. Be careful for TNT. Actually, I'll call if they drop something on you.
Yeah, I'm dead.
But just, I would maybe eat Jamal. You need to eat so you can heal.
Right.
Oh, I died, but I got
Pink
a
guy
bunch of
chasing
kills.
blue water lily.
I got
Okay,
somebody?
you're
Did they
salvaging-
survive?
Well done.
What?
Yeah, he's on the layer below. Don't try and go in until he has a teammate with him.
Go
I think
up,
just
try and get a little. Oh wait, there's two teams above you. Run the other way.
I think
go
just run it
the
out.
other
Run
way.
it out and then place some blocks behind you if you can, so you can just speed. Okay.
Well
Run it
done,
out. Run
good
it.
knock,
no,
good
Run it
knock.
out now. Run it out now. Run it out. You're not running.
Oh, there's a two.
I thought I could take him. It's all right.
No, you
That's
just
all
died.
right. That's all right because you did fight it well, and you spaced out your hits. Have you been practicing, Jamal? Have you been practicing?
I've been practicing the ace race more than anything else. But
Yeah,
other than
I
that,
don't know.
I've
You were
been.
spaced like compared to the spam clicker I saw the other day.
Yeah.
you got a
Yeah.
little bit of something to you. You got a little bit of a champion vibe to you,
Yeah.
and I love a champion time. That's what I always
Mhm.
say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ollie,
We
I don't
haven't-
know if it's a good idea actually us winning an MCC together because I feel like we'd never shut up about it.
Wouldn't that be funny though? Wouldn't that be
Feature,
funny?
not a bug.
Yeah. Cam, I will say this to you. If we win,
Yeah.
I will void any of the meals that you owe me from previous MCCs.
Really?
If we win, I will void both the meal and the dessert
Wow.
that you owe me from bet MCC placements.
Okay. Yeah.
Is that reasonable?
Bet.
In
Bet.
fact, I will even say if we make Dodgebolt, I will void it.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm.
Because
I'm
I
up
want
for
you to
that.
go in with a winner's mind.
I will go in with a winner's mind.
If we lose, Candy, he owes me 2 meals, obviously.
No, that's
Um,
not how it works. Actually,
Yeah,
no,
it's double
no.
or
There's
nothing.
no.
That's kinda
there's-
how it
Double or
works.
nothing. Yeah.
Double or nothing. Yeah, that's what
I'm
they-
not owing Ollie 2 meals. That's not happening. All right.
You make it sound like it's such a horrible thing to go for dinner with me.
Reload
No,
this.
it's a lovely thing. Parkour warrior. Parkour warrior.
Yeah, stick us in Survivor. I like Survivor.
Okay.
We should also, maybe we
Oh,
should
look
do
at
Hole in the Wall
that.
as well.
Wow.
Fifth place. Well
Cam, unfortunately, I can only see the first 3 because of my FOV. It's real
Well,
shame.
it's me. in
Bemby's first
situation.
place. That's disgusting.
God, that's going straight on
Bemby's.
Twitter.
Bemby's, you shouldn't be on here. You should be tweeting.
Yeah. Okay. Hope you
Bemby's
think it
a
was
good
the
one.
reason. I
God, it's
appreciate
like
it.
Bemby's.
I was a stream. Hopefully, it was a banger. Welcome. Hi. We're practicing some MCC with Joe, Ollie, and Cam at the moment. But welcome in, guys. Let's see if I can quickly get the Raiders video to play. Play the Raiders video. While I parkour. Not doing good at parkour, gamers. It's fine.
I did see Cam, but the thing about Ace Race Survivor is it doesn't matter who comes first.
Okay, you gotta give yourself a shout out, please. I can't do it right now.
It's whoever survives in the end. It's not who finishes first.
No, that's true.
I mean,
It's
I
you-
might not be able to make it through this first jump.
Don't say that, Joe. We'll remove the team, Joe.
Oh,
We
he's
can't
wrong.
have this.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
No, I'm an idiot. No,
No, I'm an idiot. I'm
No,
an idiot
you-
sandwich.
I don't have the patience for
Your
this.
friend.
But
And I'm the hunter. No. Wait, everyone's going. What
Yes.
happened?
It's what
I
happens.
didn't have the patience for
God,
that
what the
parkour.
heck? This is the biggest thing I've ever seen.
I couldn't
Wait.
figure out the timing. Like, I don't know.
I will say, I know Joe. I think you got that today where you could technically go on practice. Do the dojo. I would say Jamal, it's worth you doing the dojo because like these like weird moving floor ones and a few of the dodgy ones. They're
Yeah.
on the dojo, but it doesn't just knock you out. You can just keep retrying it and practicing it. So it's good to get timing. It's
Right,
worth
right,
doing
right.
like just going through the dojos at your own pace, trying the different types of jumps, and just kind of like just throwing yourself at them repeatedly until you make it through, and then you'll muscle memory it after that. It's good practice.
Okay. Noted. I'll practice this a little bit more often.
Nice.
'Cause I've been
You
mainly
got
doing the ace race. So I haven't really practiced anything else.
I mean,
But a little bit
you
of
can have this-
hole in the wall as well, actually. I'm not sure if that'll be important or not.
I mean, who could say? Because the games have not been announced. But
Right. Right.
it is. I think hole in the wall is good to practice like reaction stuff. I do think like Parkour Warrior is the most useful one just because movements in like most games. But this was, I
Ollie
guess,
told me
these
to do
specific
my
puzzles.
first MCC was just play Parkour Warrior again
Oh.
and again and again.
And look at you now, a
Look at
top
me
20
now.
contender.
Hope so.
I-
Wait, top 20?
Top 20 for this one.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. I'd be shocked if you're not.
I love parkour.
I'm almost
Parkour.
I'll need to
It's
go
hit or
after this
miss
one
for
because
me.
Scott and I are going out.
Oh.
I can sometimes be really good and then other times be
What,
really
in
bad.
love?
Yeah, but like somebody's
No.
also there.
Are you going to
rather
the
ha-
cinema?
We're not. We're going to a musical, actually.
You're going to a musical
Oh,
without
cool.
me,
What?
Ollie.
You live 6 hours away from me. What do you mean? Like, what?
I would
You
have driven if I had a heads up.
No, you wouldn't have. You're going on a flight.
That's it. I'm going to go on a
Nope.
flight tomorrow. I can't stay in the same country as you.
Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go?
I'm going to go to somewhere that I'm not going to say because I'm that's the location, even though it's definitely public.
Oh.
I'm not going to say it. I shan't be the one that breaks it. That breaks the
Oh.
secret vow.
Breaks the seal.
Breaks the seal. I actually am going to the cinema after this at 6. I've got to go in like 20 minutes.
Oh,
Because
what are you
I'm going to
seeing?
cinema. I'm
What
seeing
movie?
Project Hail Mary because I've not seen
Oh,
really
I
liked
love
it.
that movie.
it. Ooh, I'm excited.
That's movie of the year.
I'm
Yeah, have
very
you read the
pumped.
book?
Nope. No, which means I haven't been spoiled by the trailers because Grian watched the trailer and said it spoiled the book, but for me, a non-book reader, I was like, eh.
Yeah, I
Seems
was gonna say
fine.
I enjoyed the book and the movie both greatly.
Mhm.
This is the first movie that I took the family to where all three of us actually really liked it at the end. Like,
Ah,
so yeah, I think it's something for a buddy.
okay, I'm excited. Elle is a space girly. She likes Star Wars, so I'm assuming it's got
Oh, nice.
similar-ish vibes.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's not really a war, but there are stars.
Well, that's what I
Yep.
really asked for in my space film.
Excellent.
Say again, sorry.
Cam, you may have noticed that I've been knocked
I know
out.
it's the last game.
I fell.
Yeah,
Sorry
it's the
about
last
the-
game,
the-
Scott. It's the last-
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, can you pass it on that I apologize for taking you away from him?
He's using the hairdryer right now, so I don't think you'll be able
Can you
to.
just
do
yell
it,
loud enough
actually.
that he hears? Just yell that, like, I'm sorry that I'm taking you away from him right now.
Do you guys
no.
have to wear like tuxedos to go to the see musicals over there? Like, I don't know how fancy the place
We
you're going
do,
is.
yeah, no, we do. It's like you have to dress
Bro.
up as black tie.
It's not, so-
Cam, let me run my twisted bits.
No. You do have 2 for clubs in London.
Wait, you go in London?
No.
Oh, okay. I was in London. To be fair, we went to go see. Congrats
Final
to Cam,
Duel.
by the way, yeah, Final
Thank
Duel.
you.
Yeah, man, final.
What did I go to see? I saw Totoro, and I didn't. That was your first like.
This
London
is
show I've
genuinely
seen.
difficult.
Yeah. My first London show I've seen in ages, and I didn't wear a suit, and no one else really was. So I don't know if it's that common, or if it's like certain theaters you have to.
Yeah, we're in BC with Cam Dan right
I
now.
don't know.
Yeah.
Cam, you are. I will say, in the lead.
Thank you. I hate this one.
I will say it, Cam, once again.
Oh,
You are in the lead.
I failed though.
No, it doesn't matter, because you're
It
in
does.
the lead.
But it does matter. Oh, I failed again.
Cam, don't worry, they are still so far behind.
Okay,
You've got
right.
this. This
I
is your
know
moment,
it's
Cam.
the final game and I'm ready.
Yeah, but you can't leave it when you can win. That's the thing, Cam. I know you can. You won't go to the musical as a loser. You want to go there as a freaking loser, don't you? This is a hard jump as well, but you're doing it, Cam. You're doing it. You're freaking doing it. Yes! Yes!
Thank you. Yes.
Cam,
good.
You playing
Don't
on a
go
server?
yet.
Yeah,
Cam,
I'm
don't
practicing
go
for
yet.
MCC
I
right
I know, I
now.
must announce
Then
the
we'll go
thing I
back to
wanna
hardcore
tell you
later.
right now.
Okay, fine.
I've decided you are
gotta
the
go.
IGL for this event.
Now you already claimed.
I've
IGL.
decided that I don't want the smoke.
First
All right,
place.
thanks,
You are the
Jamal.
IGL.
Thanks, Joe.
Cam
Thanks,
Bam.
Ollie. I hope you guys have a lovely time out there, and I will see you on Sunday.
Oh, you will.
All right,
If
bye.
I don't see you
later.
sooner.
Bye. Okay, I've got to go. Bye.
Bye. I
Bye.
ain't gonna see him sooner. I ain't gonna see him sooner. Well, my teammate, I guess it's just us freaking 3, isn't it? Me, you, and you.
Yes.
Do you know how to steer the plobby, or is that like?
What
gone
I'm gonna
now
say is, this is a Kanban plobby. I ain't hanging out with these losers. We're gonna go to the practice server, and we're gonna practice a few of the games that you can't do on this server. All right.
Yeah,
All
let's
right.
do that.
Come with
Let's
me.
do
Come
that.
with me to main event. Sorry to the Kanban SMP fans. This one's for us. Because I want to see you
Alright.
right here with me. Get on here. Hey,
I'm on.
get over
I'm
here.
ready. I'm locked in.
Good. All
Dang
right.
it, I was gonna be locked in. Now I need to be something else.
Hey, you can be locked out, you can be locked in,
down.
and I can be
I
the
don't know.
key hole. That's right. Okay. MCC's coming up. What are we gonna do?
Win
That's right. When are we gonna do it?
immediately,
And how are we gonna do it?
With speed.
hilariously.
That's good. No, it's by coming over here and it's by winning Dodgebolt. That's how we're gonna do it. That's the game we're gonna play.
Brilliant.
Both
All
of you
right.
into red. It will be a 1-on-2, and this is where I show my power.
Not his power.
You're about to witness my power.
He's the reason the electric meters run backwards in Europe.
That might be true.
They got negative pricing in Germany right now. I
I'm-
figured that was you.
So what I'm going to show you is my power of a dodger. The artful dodger. You know who that's from? They call it Oliver. It's a play. You might know it. I played a Lost
Oliver
Boy once.
Twist.
Yep, that's the one. Charles freaking Dickens. And I'm about to show you how they did it back in those olden days. Umae wa mashinderu.
Woo! You were locked in for that.
I missed. Okay. Oh! Hold on. No!
Yo, what's up, Acorn? How you
That
doing?
was close, Joe. But not
I
close
try.
enough. Oh, no. Not close enough. Hold on. Enough.
And I'm dead.
Run it back.
Run it back.
Yep,
We
yep.
do best of 3.
Sounds good.
Actually, we'll do Dodgebolt rules. It's first to 3. That's how they do it in real Dodgebolt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's how we'll do it.
That's how we'll do it. On this field of battle.
We gotta internalize the state of play.
Internalize, realize. You know? Oh, you go for a quick shot. Okay. I like the chutzpah. It's dangerous. That might happen in the event. Okay. Let me see how you move. One thing you gotta do,
Not
Joe,
well,
is you gotta
apparently.
stop. You gotta occasionally crouch to break up your sprint, because that will help.
Oh, okay.
That will help with the dodging. Still help with the dodging. Oh. Quick shot. It's zany to quick shot.
No!
Ah!
Well,
That's two out of 3 already.
2 out of 3. Because sometimes you see Mr. Nice Ollie, but sometimes you see the real me. And on the field of MCC, I'm a bit of a dynamo. Yeah.
Sometimes you see Orion's shield. Other times you see Orion's belt.
See his freaking belt. Sometimes you see the freaking. Does it have a bow? I feel like Orion has a
Yeah,
bow
yeah.
as well.
But yeah, I think he has a bow and a
Yeah, he has
shield
a.
and a sword.
Wait, did you fake
I
out the
don't know.
shot before? I liked that. That's the kind of thing I want to see happening on the day. Ooh. Whoop. And I do 2 jumps. I turn. I turn. I go. I shift midair. I turn. Whoop. You still aiming at me? Oh my god. This is, to be fair, this is what you should be doing.
got it.
Yay!
I like
Well
that.
done, Jamal.
That was well played, Jamal. Very well played, Jamal. Again. I went to the wrong one. Hold on, I'll leave it.
So what is it? 1-2 now?
It's 1-2.
Yep.
1-2.
Okay.
1,
Good
2,
shot.
3, 4.
That kind of like essentially making them sweat. That's good. That's good dodgeball.
Mhm.
You want to make me stressed. You notice how I stopped saying all the weird monologue stuff that I do? That's because I was starting to stress out. Except this time I'm doing something like this. Okay, no. The issue is the minute you hit a shot like that, Jamal, people will start seeing you as a threat on the team, and they're gonna start aiming their arrows at you to get rid of you early.
Can't have that.
Can't have that.
Yeah.
Can't freaking have that. Can't freaking have that, Joe.
There we go.
So the next one in the field of dodgeball would be the winner,
Because we're 2-2, right?
because we're 2-2, and this will be what we call a close game. And this is what the people want to see on Herman.
Oh, that's a really interesting way to say that in British. A close game, you said?
Yeah, it's a close game.
Huh.
I missed. Okay, back of the room. Whoop.
Nice.
You're welcome.
There's 2 people in the arena. There's 2 people in the arena. I was only
Easy.
looking at Jamal. Did you say easy? Did you say easy? I like your chutzpah, Jamal. I like your twisted game. Well played.
GG.
Chat, don't call me washed. It's gonna make me upset. Okay, that was good. No, I like that. Second thing we also have to do before, I mean, I'm not gonna have chats before we go. Out of gonna have chats today. We do need to figure out what we're gonna build here. And you
That's a
two are
good
kind of the
question.
builders. You're the hermits. Are
you?
you or are you not the hermit of our team, Joe?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm a good builder.
I've seen your stuff. You build. You freaking build.
Yeah, but like I don't know. My stuff is usually weird solo stuff, not collaborative. Like what? What do we need?
What do you want to? If it was solo right now and you were picking what to build, what would you build for this?
Okay, so I would look at we're purple. We're the pandas.
Yeah.
So what are things that are purple or panda related? Working backwards from that, you got traditionally grapes, plums.
Mm-hmm. Can pandas eat those? Is that like allowed?
I don't know. There's like Candyland has some weird purple gumdrops. Maybe having like a
Are you guys
panda
wearing,
eating
matching skins?
giant
Like a
candy.
panda
we
with
haven't
like a
decided
giant
that yet.
lollipop or something, like something really.
Yeah,
can-
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
could do
'cause,
something like that. That sounds like
because like
unique
a
and
purple
cool.
panda reminds me of like a gummy bear, right?
Okay. All right.
You know,
But if I imagine a gummy bear, I think of a green bear.
But like the thing is that's something about purple and about pandas. It's not something about us. What are we trying to?
Well, we're trying to raise money, but everyone's gonna do that. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Originally, I think we pitched the other day like a big bag of money. That was pitched, but I'm thinking like everyone's gonna do stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's easy. Maybe it's like a panda with a bag of money carrying a bag. No, I don't know. Maybe a panda. It doesn't have to be a panda. Maybe it's just Well, we're gonna be on it. That's the thing.
We're gonna be on it. If we're gonna be on it, it feels like it should be like a vehicle. Like I was.
I
talking
like
about,
the
like
way
a
it-
Mad
Ooh, a
Max
vehicle?
style. Could we make some sort of Mad Max style vehicle, except instead of being all drab and desert colored, it's like brightly colored, like
Golden.
purple.
Okay,
and, like,
yeah.
It reminds me of Mardi Gras floats. Thinking of like purple and gold and green.
I like that. No, I like that. Okay, so let's if we're going with that logic, shall we
Because
change
green
the
is
floor
a
to
highlight
be...
color that Jamal and I both use in our skins and things like that, and like
Mhm.
gold is like your hair. I don't know what Cam looks
It
like,
is.
but let's
Cam just
assume
looks
he
like
has
a- he
golden locks.
Imagine the most generic man. That's Cam.
Okay.
So what if we're doing that then? Shall we make shall we make like a road for it to go on?
Yeah.
Like
That
a little
sounds good.
like a little actual like road for it to travel. Stupid thing. I
Yeah.
think the idea is good. The idea I like the idea of a float, and I'm happy for you guys. I can only stream for another like 10 minutes, so I'm happy for you guys to decide what we do with this and surprises on the day. Because you guys, to me, are the builders. I ain't a builder. I'm built, but I ain't a builder.
Okay.
I just think I would love to be surprised by something magic. Something with a bit of Jamal talent, Joe creativity, and talent as well. And
Yeah, no, I was gonna say I'm gonna be leaning real hard on Jamal for this one because like I can come up with a concept, but in terms of like figuring out how to make it look good.
I
Like,
just
Jamal,
know
do you
what
do vehicle design.
I've done a little bit, but not much. Yeah.
Are we trying to texture the floor as well? Are we trying to make it a bit of
Oh, I don't
texture?
know. I was just roughing it in with the coal.
That's all right.
Sorry.
I think fill it all in, then I'll put a sticker down by accident. Ignore that.
How do you even do?
And then this is gonna be like the lines on the road. The lines on the road. Lines on the road. So we do 4, 4. Oh, it's 3, 3. Maybe a space. Maybe one more space. Maybe like 3, 3, like that, and then like that. Does that fit? It's not equal, but does it have to be?
We can fix it later. It's okay.
We can fix it.
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can. Wait, no, that kind of works. They're like long enough now. Okay, and then a vehicle.
Okay.
Are you
so-
thinking
so
like a
let's see.
car, a Mad Max, Mad Max? Thinking like a something.
Well, I
You
feel like we
want
want
more
something
unique?
with big wheels, maybe like, or at least like maybe
in
two
my
big
head,
wheels
I'm
in the
thinking,
back, like a.
if I'm thinking like purple and gold, I'm thinking Roman. I'm thinking like a Roman chariot being pulled by a horse.
Or
Oh,
is it funnier if we're harnessed pulling the chariot? and the
that's
chariot
kind of
is
what I
something
was thinking
Gamers
when I said
Outreach
that as
related,
well.
Like
Yeah.
we're like it's a children's hospital or something.
No, it's the freaking go-kart. It's the go-kart in a chariot, and we're pulling it. on a cart, a golden chariot
The
cart.
go-kart has wheels. This is like how I have a spinning globe, but I put it on a Lazy Susan for my stream because it infuriates people watching me
course.
For the
spin a
60-day
Lazy
watch
Susan
stream.
with a globe on top of it.
Of course you do, Joe. Of course you do. Okay, in which case, what's a good wheel block? And also, how big do we want to make it? I'm gonna just put these as placeholders for now.
Okay, which way is forward down
I'm
our
thinking
road?
this way is forward, over here to where I am.
Okay.
What kind of car thingy are we making? Chariot?
I'm thinking like a chariot. I'm thinking like an old, but gilded cart. I'm thinking like Santa's sleigh, Jamal.
Santa sleigh.
But purple and gilded
Okay.
as well. Okay? Can you make that happen for me?
Well, these look like
Because you're
wheels.
such a talented builder, Jamal. I don't know if I am. I don't
We
know
could
if
all
I
be
can
talented
do it.
builders. We could do it.
No, don't say that. I don't think I am. I think
You gotta lock it and believe.
I do
How do you
believe
That's what you gotta do.
MCC, but you can't. They can only face this way. But
Okay,
when
well,
the
that's
game,
fine
Oh.
because okay.
Okay.
no,
well-
when it starts, so it goes through everyone's builds, and then we take the place of where they are, so we can move
Oh, so
around
we
in
can
the builds.
face
Yeah, we
wherever,
can turn.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what I was trying to say is that I believe for me for the for the Minecrafting bit, you're here for the talented building bit, and together we make one whole beast. Yeah. And we're the horse. I see myself more as the horse pulling the cart. I see you guys as the cart. That's kind of how I see it. I'm gonna move everyone to the front, like this.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need to get out of the way of the wheels. So
Yeah. I put it for symmetry, like that. Yeah.
Like
And then how do we do like? How long do I have? I got 6 minutes. I'm gonna try and make it so it looks like we've got ropes coming off us. Like
purple
like
terracotta.
this. It's been pulled by this. It could also be white,
Purple
like
concrete.
the block you've used. That's fine. If I do something like this, and then maybe we're all inside some sort of pen at the front, like, and we're pulling it along. Yeah, I'm starting to believe. Okay. Are we able to? I don't think we can use actual leads for this.
I don't
don't-
think so because
No, I don't
yeah,
think so.
if we were in boats, we could connect the boats via leads. But then it's like,
yeah,
are we pulling it? We lose the.
I think any placeable block isn't. It doesn't let you place it. Same as like you
Mer-
can't spawn
okay.
mobs in, so we're working with like nothing that we could leash and like fake it out. So I think we got what we got.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the purple. I think it needs a bit of maybe we put some actual like piles of gold down around it because I think there's a placeable gold pile.
Right.
I just got to find where the block is.
I
we
don't
want
think
and,
so.
and then what would a go-kart look like? Joe, you got most experience with the go-kart because you've seen the go-kart.
I mean,
in
yeah,
person.
I mean, it's got a white. We probably want to use the pale oak fence for the central pillar.
Okay.
And then
Or could
it's
it be-
like we've got a platform. That
Never
would-
thought I'd see the day. To be
Or
fair.
could it be this? Or is that
Oh yeah, that
stupid?
could work. No,
place
I
it as
mean,
an
that could
option.
work. Is that a lip block? That's how they do sea lanterns.
Yeah, so
Yeah, now-
loads of stuff has different text in this. It's worth looking and seeing like
Yeah.
if any of their custom ones are worth using.
And the thing to keep in mind is it's gonna have like a table bit,
Hmm.
and if I just rough it in real quick with like random blocks.
Yeah, show me your magic.
Okay, so
I like the shape of it. Good.
yeah, that might be a little tall, but let's just rough it in.
It is like Santa's sleigh. It is.
And then it's gonna have like a post and a screen.
It needs the
Kind of.
screen. Very
Very
important.
creative
Yeah.
on a hardcore world.
We could do that with banners though.
I'm
right?
not
We could
on
do, like,
my hardcore world right now.
Oh,
I know the
banners
title
and
says
stuff.
I
hardcore.
feel like
but-
it.
We're practicing
Maybe
for
the thing is,
MCC right
it's
now.
it's like a bright orange kind of thing. Is there like accent
Mm.
color? So what I'm thinking we do is we put banners. We have the orange resin. Oh, is this the build height for this?
Yeah, there is a top, so we're working with like.
Not legit.
Yeah, we're
I
gonna
mean,
need to move.
clearly,
this
I'm on
down
MCC
then.
right now.
Seeing if we
so
have
we
any
can have this-
custom.
Whoops. Went too far away. I
if you
can't
wanted to
fly.
put
What are we building? We're
banners or
building like
paintings or something,
a
with the
thing
resin
for MCC right now.
as the backdrop for it.
Mhm.
That's not a good screen. Yeah, because screens these days are more rectangular. Yeah, that's
They are like the modern day screen, like an LCD.
yeah.
what's
okay,
up
so
there,
there's some
Tree
fancy
Welcome Video? What's
banners,
up?
banner patterns here. But yeah, we could have purple. I don't know. Just throwing stuff in here. Purple,
Purple face, purple.
ominous.
And
Yeah,
then
I don't
who's
know.
on? And then who's it that's going to be on the face? Oh, maybe
should
one. Wait,
ide-
hold on.
We can
hold
get a
on.
banner
I've got-
design going.
I have a different idea, a twisted different idea.
What's your different
Hold
idea?
on. Okay, break down the banners for a second.
Sure.
Okay, riddle me this. One of us is inside of it, and it's like we're in the screen like this, and we're moving around like it's something on the TV. We're back behind it, like it's like.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, because they're only going to see it from one perspective, right?
Yeah,
it's gonna be
yeah.
like-
So
So I'm like here, and then this is like, I mean, I don't know how else we do it, but like, and I'm maybe that's where we all are. Maybe we're not pulling the cart. Maybe we're in the TV. Maybe we're in the
Yeah.
Actually, I like that.
go-kart.
I like that.
I like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
unique-ish.
okay, so
Yep.
we can scale up the
Ah,
go-kart a bit to make more room
I'm an ideas
for
guy.
us.
I like
Okay,
that
so
idea
if
a
we
lot.
make that one higher, then we can
Thank you so
go
much.
one wider here.
Thanks for the go popular. Thanks for the heart
And
me.
then we'll
Welcome
bring
video. What's
the
up?
kind of the resin frame around. How much is 3 spaces enough for all 4 of us, you think, or do we need 5?
That looks wide enough to be like a proper screen. I kind of see it like this.
I see
Yeah.
the vision. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I feel like it's good. And what we can do is maybe we put the purple banners on the black backdrop of the screen, so
Yeah.
we're in front of it. Like,
I was trying to think if we could have like these up the side like this for the edge of the. What's the the
Yeah,
purple's our team? I realize now.
yeah,
It doesn't-
um,
we could have the purple just be on the car. I don't think it needs to be part of like the actual bit up here because I feel like that's gonna. Do you think it's confusing, or do you think it's not confusing?
no, I think having purple throughout is gonna look good. Whoops. Let me.
As
Try
long as
and
they
add
know it's
some-
a go kart, you know.
Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be fine.
That's not gonna work.
I was just trying to add like an edge to it, but I think it looks stupid. Does it not let you place it inside?
I think it's
That
because of
makes
the
sense.
banners.
Ooh, that might change
might-
things.
We might be able to put it inside, then put the banners after. Let me see.
Let me.
Um,
Oh yeah, no, maybe.
and then let's see if I can put the banner in afterwards. Whoops.
If not, I think the banners up at the top look fine anyway. It looks alright. It looks fine.
Oh yeah. And we can also we could swap out the baseline there with something else that's purple-ish if we wanted.
Yeah.
Like toss some purple terracotta in there for texture here.
I like it.
Oh, that's a different. Wow, that's a way
Okay.
different texture than.
Gamers, I'm gonna have to go, unfortunately, to hang out with my girlfriend before I abandon her for 8 days. To go
That's
raise
totally
money for a
fair.
good charity. Am I good to
Reasonable.
trust this in your capable hands?
Yes.
I think
My
I think
Padres.
Jamal and I can figure this out.
All right.
But-
I
Yeah.
look forward to seeing what you create. You masterminds, you geniuses.
Thank you for setting us on this path, Ollie.
Any day. And don't forget, it's not about the winning. It's about having fun. But if we could win, that would be great. So if you could freaking make that happen, that would be sick. All right. I love you both. Stay safe out there. Make a great card. Goodbye now.
Happy landings.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Have a good journey.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. So you're streaming still, right?
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Okay, just trying to mentally work through what I can and can't say. Yeah.
Right.
So I do have also travel preparations to make, but I can hang out for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
So I feel like I don't know if we can spawn in horses here.
Now let's
Holy
see.
Chariot. I mean, we could also just add like something. I don't know.
Yeah, it doesn't even let me grab like any of the spawn eggs at all,
Okay.
which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
I
I mean, we could just like make block animals with like a button on each side for their eyes or something.
right.
Okay. Ooh, block of amethyst creatures, maybe? Is that insane if we're just going with the purple? I don't know. That's gonna be very hard to make that look like a horse.
We don't have a lot of room to work with.
Yeah, this is not my best animal shape. Yeah, this is very. It's like a stegosaurus in a tar pit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Not the best.
Hmm. I'm wondering if it doesn't even have to be dragged out by anything, because we don't really have. We can't spawn in animals. We
Yeah,
can't.
it could just be a
Yeah.
chariot with a thing on it. Like I feel like that's
Yeah.
okay.
Mm-hmm. Do we have access to like the same thing that Scar had with the little carts that they're going to be given to the kids and stuff?
We would be honored.
Not that was on a different
Yo!
server.
Join us.
Oh, okay. So we don't have that
if,
here.
if you just want to know what those carts look like, though, if you go to gamersoutreach.org.
Yo, Ollie, thank you so much for the raid, dude. That was your
I'm not
stream.
sure if there's any pictures of them on the
Ah,
page. There'll
hi,
be shots of
gamers.
some-
Hi.
Oh, yeah, there definitely are. Okay.
Hold on, give
Oh,
me
I'm seeing they
give
have
me 2 seconds, Joe. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah.
For those who are new, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft, and we do a lot of building and vibing and building. We're currently hanging out with Joe, as we were just hanging out with Ollie as well. Hopefully this stream was a banger. For those who are new and would like a little bit of a better idea what we typically get up to, enjoy this quick little preview what we get up to in my 34,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. Welcome. We do a little bit of building and vibing the building, just a little bit. But that's what we get up to. Now we're gonna continue designing this. So hopefully that goes well. Yeah. First time I hear 34,000. Yeah, 34,000 day. Yeah. Sorry about that, Joe.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. This is not bad. We could even get some buttons on the wheels, probably.
Oh, yeah.
I don't make a lot of vehicles in Minecraft. I should make more though.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't either. I'm just quickly mentally running through like what would make sense here.
Yeah, I do more like I've done like organics and stuff, but not stuff like this. Normally.
Yeah, and that's the thing is most of what I do on Hermitcraft is kind of silly and dumb and not very good. And so all of you
Why are you so hard on yourself? You're
Well,
a
no,
great
I'm just
builder,
saying-
Joe.
Well, a lot of times though, when I'm building like models of things in the real world, I'm adapting things. Like the stuff that I come
Yeah.
up with from scratch usually isn't as good. Like I'm kind of Hermitcraft's weird scaling expert. I take small things and build them huge, or huge things and build them small. Sometimes I build things 1-to-1 scale, but they're from life. You know, I don't come in and just riff
Right.
like this very often. So I'm at a bit. Yeah, I'm just trying to think through it. I mean, I feel like we have a solid start here.
I almost think it would be really cool if we can kind of do anything we want here, but could you imagine
Yeah.
like I can't build higher than this? But there's a build
No,
limit?
That's why we stopped building higher. Yeah.
Oh.
Is there something to be said for having like maybe we can't make horses out of blocks, but having like a little purple Volkswagen bug or something towing it.
You know what? Actually, that could work.
Because I'm
Actually.
trying to think about like what kind of vehicle is squat enough to fit the profile here.
Oh, hold on. Uh, hey. Oh, can we not even use player heads? It's not letting me use player heads? Aw. Really? Well, because I was going to do like a cauldron. And then if you put like a player head in front of a cauldron like here, it almost looks like it's some kind of like small animal. But I can't even use player heads. I'm being limited so much. I can't do anything. I was going to put like maybe like a piglin head or something, but I can't even do that. Very limited on the stuff that we could do. Can I at least use a dragon head? Nope, I can't use that either. Well, that's kind of not very nice.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with these constraints at all. I'm just
Yeah. For coral are different textures. To be fair, the build is pretty high. So I was thinking originally, like it would be cool to have like a hologram of like a panda above, but we don't even have room for that. But
no, there's so little space.
very limited. Yeah.
Yeah, pandas like bamboo, right? There's bamboo blocks now, right? Like
Yeah.
the blocks of bamboo.
Yeah.
So yeah, just like thinking about trying to like rough in a vehicle here. Oh, that's way too much. Yeah, because it's 3 meters already.
What could you create? I can't even
Like
use
a
a
little
drive
tractor
game.
or something, maybe made of bamboo. Because like tractors a lot of times pull parade floats.
Yeah.
I'm just riffing at this point because I'm not sure really what to try. But
I'm just scrolling through trying
so
to
little
see
wheels
what
in the
to do.
front and like big old wheels in the back.
Yeah.
Maybe not these blocks for the big old wheels, but yeah, something. And then we
Oh, yeah, I
reconnect
see the vision,
the
yeah.
fence. Yeah, like this, but good, you know.
Right. Okay. Yeah, this could be something.
Yeah.
There's blocks that look different from textures. I think they still have it. All the dead and feigns and textures and models. Can we even use those? I wonder.
Trying to figure out what would make a good like steering wheel looking thing.
Oh, we can.
Yeah, maybe
We
just
could.
this fence gate.
Maybe
Maybe it needs to
maybe
be
a
back
coral
in the
fan.
one.
Maybe. I don't know
Ooh,
if we could use
that's
that or not.
good. Yeah.
Kinda.
Yeah.
I don't know where you want to put it though.
Well, I'm trying to think like because the body of these things a lot of times is kind of longer than what I had done, so I'm like, sorry, I'm getting really quiet and contented. It's the opposite of Ollie. But yeah, so if we had the seat right here, so bamboo.
It sort of follows.
Stairs, because a lot of times traditional tractors in the United States would have yellow seats. And so then like something like that, and then your steering wheel or something like there, maybe. It kind of says tractor. I don't know.
I think it works for the scale. We don't have a lot of room to work with.
Yeah, and if we put little headlights on it here, oh.
You put it on the side here.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know what I
right
expected.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish we had just a little bit more room to work with, but it's okay. It's fine.
Mhm.
No, I won't die because it's of the
It's
server
it's
settings and stuff.
incredibly basic, but it doesn't feel wrong. I don't know.
Yeah.
Little baby windshield here.
Do we have like?
I think what I'm thinking of is more of a riding lawnmower style tractor, like not a one with like closed cab. So maybe the glass is
Oh,
not.
okay.
I don't
I
know.
see what you
I'm
mean.
looking at like
Yeah.
the amount of space we have, and if we go too vertical with this, it feels off. I don't know.
Yeah. Interesting. This is not too bad though. I mean, I guess the job done. I think my favorite part is probably up here with where we'll spawn in and stuff.
Yeah,
So
I feel
this
like
is where we spawn in, right? This is how these
yeah,
work.
that's the idea. Is we'll be looking out from inside of the cart, and that's gonna look awesome, and everybody else can just shut up. It's fine. Yeah, that's
Right.
yeah, that's gonna look good. That part looks good. Okay. Is this enough of a starting point that you'd
We
feel
could.
comfortable noodling on this?
Yeah, this
Like,
is fine.
I feel bad just dumping this on you. But
Oh
like,
no,
since
that's
Ollie's
fine.
about to get on a plane and so am I and stuff, it's like, oh.
Yeah, this is good. This is fine. We could always change it
If
later
we
and stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if we had to turn this in, I wouldn't hate it. But if you think of ideas during your streams and stuff, I want to invite you to implement them. Don't just wait for permission, because we're gonna be like, I don't know, there might be Wi-Fi on the plane, but that's 50-50. We're gonna be
Yeah,
slammed with other stuff, you know. So if you think of something, like, go for it.
absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I could do a thing or two. I have time. So yeah, I mean, even this is fine as it is. I wouldn't be mad turning this in. I mean, it's not the end of the world. So yeah,
Yeah. I don't know
could
why
be
there's a
cooler if we
rock
had more space
randomly
though.
here.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
why there's a rock here.
I'm wondering, like, there's probably like a whole meta for these stages, because that's the other thing. You and I have never been in one of these,
Yeah,
you know? And so like the people who have been in like 20 of these events, they're like, "Oh, I know how to build a presentation platform." And they're going to have whatever it is sorted, but like, we're doing our thing. That's fine, you know?
right. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was going to say I can't stay much longer. Is there anything else that you need from me before I go?
Not necessarily, no. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. If you gotta go, you gotta go. So
Yeah, I do. So thank you so much for joining us. I know this was super late notice. Like,
that's
I
okay.
just tuned into Ollie's stream and he's like, "I'm gonna go practice on FCC Island," and Cam's like, "I'm gonna practice with you," and I was like, "Oh, I feel like I should now practice as well. Let's go. Let's see if Jamal's available." So
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's always good to get as much practice in as possible. So
yeah. So apologies for the
mhm.
short notice, but none of us really had any. So alrighty, catch you later, man. Have a great stream.
Have a good one, Joe. Have a safe flight and everything. Bye
Will
bye.
do. Keep adventuring.
Keep adventuring. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. All right. Let's do, before we go back to hardcore, let's do like a couple of ace races, just a few. Cause I've been practicing. I've been kind of locked in. You know, I've been kind of locked in. You know what I mean? So I'm almost top 20. Technically, I'm top 20, depending on which one you're looking at. So I've been practicing a little bit, trying my best. So let's see if I could break it right now. Let's see, get under. This is my score here. 3. You better score than that. Howard Goats locked in. Hey, you're above Captain Sparkles? Yep. Yeah, there's Captain Sparkles right there. But just a couple of seconds. Just a couple. Yeah. You're doing really good. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. I will say, like, looking at this scoreboard here, it's kind of wild. Take a look, gamers. Take a look. All right. Like, if you're looking at the top 10, a minute. I have no clue how Ant Venom got a minute. Like, a minute and 2 seconds? That makes no sense to me. I have been trying my best to trim as much time as possible. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't know the right route or what. So all right, but we'll try right now. Let's see how we do. Let's stay locked in. I'm locked in. Come on. That's really good, actually. I'll take it. That wasn't good. That was okay. That was just okay. Those guys are crazy. I agree. I don't get it. I don't understand. Imagine they don't have Ace Race. Imagine. Yeah, I don't know what the games are gonna be. This is actually pretty good. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Woo, 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 woo! That's not too bad. 118? That's not too bad. As I missed the first 2 jumps. I already messed up. I'm gonna restart. Spyro the Dragon. Isn't that a game? What is this cool music? It's from Bomb Rush, one of my favorite video games of all time. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. It's a graffiti skating game, and the music is amazing in it. It's the style of music is, I would say, it's called like jungle. It's the genre of it. It's very, very cool. Very, very cool. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I highly recommend it. I love that game. Give me this song instead. Okay, we'll do like 1 or 2 more. Maybe 3. We'll do like a full run around. We'll see what we get. Yeah, what Bloom put in chat, yeah. All the music that we play here are PG songs. We're a family-friendly channel here, so we be vibing and vibing. We be vibing and vibing. Not the worst, not the best. What's up, Kevin? Welcome, how you doing? What is this? This is MCC, the MCC server, which we're gonna be on the 12th. It'll be exciting. Thanks for the work vibes, of course. Thanks for the lurk. Is that the actual server? Yes, it's the actual server, yeah. The only people who are part of the event can play on this server. Oh, I missed the boost pad. Is it the actual one or the practice one? It's the same thing. You could use it to practice, but this is the actual server that will be used for the event. From my knowledge, unless I'm mistaken, but. Polished blackstone brick wall underground. Just use more colors that are similar to it. So speedy, yeah. Yeah. I keep messing up on this first part of the race is the most difficult. I do not like doing the parkour on the glass planes. I do not like it. Where's the turtle? What do you mean? I can't. That jump is always inconsistent for me. Oh, so you're saying that there used to be two different servers. Is that what you're saying? The correct size for a beacon, for a normal beacon, it's 9 by 9. Want a full max beacon, 11 by 10. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Still not my best time though. My best time is under 4 minutes. Not terrible. The key is consistency. How many people are going to be competing? Everybody you see on screen right now is who's competing. Be sure to review whatever map is chosen. Review Pete's view. It's the best option I've heard. Green does that all the time, and his scores have improved dramatically. I see. I feel pretty confident in Ace Race. It's, again, the map's going to be different though. You know, like the map will be different. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what to expect for the actual map. This is a private server. You can't join this server specifically. This is for only people who are going to be on MCC. But there is an MCCI server that anybody can play on. This server specifically, nobody can join. This is only for people who are going to be a part of the event. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. Not great, but wasn't too bad. Definitely got a lot better than the first day of training. Yeah. I mean, I didn't know what was going on. You know? I'm not like a stranger to Minecraft minigames or anything like that. But I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what was going on. Parkour practice. Yep, parkour practice. I always mess up that stupid jump. Thanks for the follow, Okobid. Hey, what's up? I like the speedy part. Okay, this was a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. There we go. Yeah, the key is to like get low. And if you can get low, then you'll get shot up higher. But I'm kind of inconsistent with it. I don't know how to get it like every single time. Yeah. Okay, we'll do one more lap. Yeah, that first part is the most annoying. Oh, I lost my momentum. Two layers with the closed doors. The lowest one, I think, saves time. Remember that you were featured in a video? What video? I should really stay locked in. You know, I lost a little bit of time there. That's okay. Yeah, I lost like 4 seconds there. Not great. Thanks for the 125-day watch through, guy. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Not terrible again. It's just okay. Okay runs. But we're all pretty close. So I think as long as we stay consistent, I feel like we'll be pretty good. There's not really too much we can practice on this map. Because you need more people to practice with if you're gonna practice, but and I'm kind of the only one on right now. So I don't think they've if you've confirmed this yet, but are you going to upload the VOD or like consider a condensed version of MCC? Maybe? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure yet. Do people normally upload like an edited version of MCC to YouTube? I don't really think I see people do that. Maybe the VOD will be posted somewhere. No, there's not a tutorial on how I did the turtle, no. I don't really do tutorial videos. I've seen Green do it on his second account, no? Or not on his main. Probably on the second account. Like just the VOD or like edited down versions? Charity stuff doesn't always get videos or VODs, yeah. The other thing is like, at least with the Hermitcraft video, like I could donate all the money that video makes to the charity, right? But by the time I get the video out, the charity event will be done. So I don't know if I'll end up making a video out of it or not. Maybe some clips, but like for like TikTok maybe, but I don't know. It is in the second account. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, we have a VOD channel already, Good Drive. But I guess the VOD will, I'll tell you what, I'll highlight the VOD on Twitch. So the VOD will always be there for people who want to see it. I don't know if I'll end up... I guess the VOD will also be on YouTube too, technically. On the VOD channel. We'll see though. We'll see. Should I practice a little bit more MCC or should we go back to hardcore? Exclamation point VODs. I think we'll send you the link. Make sure to subscribe to the main channel though. We're getting closer to 30K subscribers on the YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Let's go on the MCCI server. And maybe let's do like hole in the wall. And then maybe we'll go back. You guys are welcome to join if you guys want to join. I'll be on here for a little bit longer and then I'll go back to hardcore. Stop asking me over and over and over again, please. I'm not doing that right now. I'm playing something else. I'm gonna be doing hole in the wall. Gar, welcome video. What's up?
Hello
Hi
there.
Jamal. Sup? How's it going? How you bobbing? On the wall. Now, let me see if I can stay locked in for this. I was practicing a little bit yesterday. What does that mean, Gia? What do you mean by that? Oh nah. Oh nah. Nah. Woo! Okay, we're good. Perfect. Didn't panic, not even a little bit. place isn't bad. It's fine. I'll take it. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. I need to see myself in the top 5 real quick though before I leave. There I am. I'll take it. I'm going back to hardcore. Your live still says hardcore. Yeah, we're going to back to hardcore right now there, Spencer. I can't change it while I'm live because TikTok is great. There's nothing wrong with TikTok. Building trees. We gaming in the hardcore world. Goodbye. Good luck with the tournament, man. Thank you. You look like the dude named Jamal. True. Bread is pain. Bread. Oh, wait, did I? No, I did put Kane. Yeah, I did. Okay. You look like the guy that is going to be in MCC. Yeah. Exciting stuff, isn't it? Is the armor just a flex? No. It's every trim in the game. And I did the spinneroonie and on chat and then left. Incredible. Yeah, that's our team right there, dude. Myself, Ollie, Cam, and Joe Hills. We're gonna be the winners, dude. How tall are you? 5'11". Don't ask more than once. How long into stream are we? Almost 2 hours in. Let's see how many trees we can get done within the next while here, dude. Look at all those trees. Actually, we're taking the tunnel. It's cooler that way. Show up! How's it going, King? Yeah, I did say that. So who knows how long we'll be streaming for today. But it's not that many trees I gotta build, so it should be fine. Yo, what's up, you and Oka? You vibing and vibing? Okay. That's not too bad. Perfect. More trees, more trees. I yearn for the trees, yeah. Thing about trees is they just keep growing, yeah. How's my guy doing? I'm vobbing. Gonna try to get all these custom trees done today. Yeah, this section here left, so I think I can get it done today. I think. See how much we can get done. I love the moss roofs. Yeah, I think they look great. I like them as well. Band. Goodbye, Timmy. Goodbye, Timmy. It's some pizza, very good. Pizza was a little burnt. Was it burnt or well done? Two different things. Be back on PC soon. I can watch all of the chants. Perfect. Do you think, Kay? Yeah, that's how it usually be there. Yeah. It's a lot of Timmys on TikTok. I couldn't stop coughing. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. Gotta get one of those what do you Halls candy? Well done pizza. To be honest, I prefer well done pizza, to be honest. The big difference between well done and burnt. Like thin, crispy, well done, thin crust pizza. Perfect. I think it also kind of depends on the kind of in my Hark world, I recently figured out that I have 4 ancient cities around me at spawn. Nice. Alright, what's up? What's up there, stars? How's it going? Thin crust is the best though. I agree. I agree with you. I personally prefer thin crust. Like a doughy pizza is fine. I just prefer thin crust. I just think it's better. Personally. But there's a vibe for everything, you know? I consume cough drop for the entire week. Not fun. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. I get flamed for saying this, but it is the best. I wonder if you were to do like a poll, just in general, how many people would say like the preferred you know, crust thickness? How many people would say thin, regular, or like thick? You know? I would 100% say thin crust. I love thin crust pizza. It's my vibe. Pizza, it's pizza. I mean, I agree, but I do have my preference, like, if I have the choice. Thin crust, thick crust, whatever, you know, I'm gonna enjoy it, but if I could have a choice to make it even better, then, you know. Perfect. I think thin would win by a large. Really? Okay. I mean, I'm happy to hear that because I like thin crust. So. Favorite pizza flavor? Hold on 2 seconds. Favorite pizza flavor? So like you mean like topping, you mean? I am a pretty traditional guy. When it comes to a lot of things in life. One of the things being pizza. My 2 favorite like pizza toppings is either just a good old plain cheese pizza or pepperoni. If I had to be more specific though, cup and char pepperoni though. If I had to be more specific, cup and char pepperoni. Have you fought the warden? Yep, I've killed the warden 60 times on my road. What are your thoughts on Hawaiian pizza? If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I don't like it though. I don't enjoy it. People can eat whatever they want to eat, but I don't personally like. Hawaiian pizza. Not my vibe, not my tempo. I'm saying. Spinach, cream cheese with honey. Not bad. I've had pizza with honey. I think it's a popular thing in America to have honey on top of your pizza. Or maybe it's not an American thing. I don't know who started it, but I've heard of it before. Bro, Domino's and it's not even close. Little Caesars is bottom tier fast food pizza. Never heard of honey on pizza? Really? Who put honey on pizza first? In 2010, Brooklyn Pizzeria. Is it an American then? Okay, whoever this guy is, Mike, is the person who popularized honey on pizza. And he's American, so it's an American thing. Little Caesars forever my fave. Little Caesars is where it is because it's cheap pizza and it's very affordable. But if I'm like looking at each fast food pizza place, I'm sorry, Little Caesars at the bottom at that list, the bottom of the list. Will I enjoy? Would I enjoy Little Caesars if you gave me a Little Caesars pizza? Yeah. But like that doesn't stop it from being the bottom of the list in terms of fast food pizza. Spicy honey is different. Honey on pizza sounds very American to me. Well, it is. I looked it up. What are the things floating? Happy gas. He's hanging out. Good for building. Hey everyone, hope everyone's having a good day and night. Yo, what's up there? The real welcome in New York City. My fave pizza chain in the UK is called Pizza Punks. Absolutely top tier. Okay. My dad puts eggs on his pizza. You know what? I've heard of a lot of absurd stuff. That doesn't sound the worst though. Like if it's like little pieces of egg, Like similar to like how you would put like eggs in like fried rice. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. That doesn't sound that bad. I'm saying buffalo pizza, something that Exuma made. I want to try it. Oh, buffalo pizza. What is a buffalo pizza exactly? Explain that to me. Mm-hmm. I've never had Little Caesars, Domino's, or pizza in my life. They're just fast food chains. They're okay. Fast food chains. Not missing out on that much, to be honest. Eggs on pizza is top tier. My local pizza shop, they have chocolate pizzas. So my thing is, so I've seen those dessert pizzas, right? And I feel like, to be honest, it's kind of strange to call it a pizza or like a dessert pizza. It's, to be honest, closer to a beaver tail than it is a pizza. If you don't know what I'm talking about, beaver tail is a Canadian dessert that is basically just like, hold on, let me show. Dessert pizza is closer to a beaver tail than it is pizza. You could put a multitude of different toppings on this, but you get what I'm saying? It's just like some sort of like pastry, whatever like sauce you're using. So like, like the dessert pizza would usually be like a chocolate spread or something, and whatever you're putting on top of it. A dessert pizza is closer to a beaver tail than it is pizza. It is just, honestly, I'm even willing to say that the dessert pizza isn't really a good name for it at all. It's just not a good name for it at all, because it's not even close to a pizza, other than its shape, when you cut into it and stuff. I mean, yeah, they're fried, but like the same premise of like, I'm saying it's closer to a beaver tail than it is a dessert pizza. Yeah, I'd almost be even willing to say it's closer to a pie than it is a pizza. It's definitely not pizza. It's just a dessert. Beaver tails are so yummy. That's true, to be honest. And there's only like 10 Pizza Huts in Finland, and Little Caesars and Domino's aren't a thing. You're not missing out on much. What are you doing? I'm building custom trees. How are you? How you vibing? How you vibing? Pizza is technically a pie, hence pizza pie. You ever heard of a tomato pie? It's just pizza without cheese on it. That's what a tomato pie is. Two things can be right at the same time, Favorite food place? I don't think I have a favorite food place, to be honest. TBH. Chicago style pizza looks so cursed. Have you tried it though, Stars? Have you actually eaten it? Or you're just saying it looks cursed? In my jeans. Do you have a favorite food place there, Kellen? Ordinary indeed. Yes, I have a blue axolotl on my road, yeah. Every day. Feeling great. I've never heard of that yet. Are you saying, are you asking if I have a photorealistic memory? Is that what you're asking? What is this? What does this word mean? Ever heard of a cutie pie? His name is Jamal. Okay, buddy. That was smooth. It is cursed. Like, why are there hot and cold pockets? Hot and cold pockets? What? I've never tried it. It probably tastes better than it looks, I'm guessing. Well, think of it this way, right? Let me give it this way. It's the same ingredients as a normal pizza, just heavier. Why would it not taste good? That's my take on Chicago style pizza. I've had it. It's good. It's just really heavy. It's the same ingredients, just in a different order. Why would it not taste good? I feel like more people would be okay with it if it wasn't called pizza, right? If it was like some kind of like of a pie or something that they would call it, I feel like it would be looked at differently. But because it's called pizza, people are like, oh, nah, that's terrible. Why would it not taste good? I've had it. It tastes good. It's just heavy. It's something that you have to like only have once in a while. Like you cannot have that very often. It's very heavy. And for $2,000, number one, that's highway robbery. Number two, no. There's no amount of money you can give me. But Jamal, what if I give you $1 billion? No. What if I give you $1 trillion? No. No. Because like, why is the cheese under the sauce? Actually, you get a better cheese pull that way. Not that a cheese pull really matters, but it's in like, look at like something like a lasagna. You usually layer it with multiple layers of cheese. It's kind of the same thing. It's almost similar to lasagna, but not a lasagna. It's not the first kind of pizza to have sauce on top of the cheese. There's a lot of different styles of pizza that have like sauce on top of the cheese. It's not the first time that it's been done. I've been playing Minecraft lately and I don't want it to be 2-week phase. Any tips? I have a video called The Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World. Watch that video on my YouTube channel. Thanks for getting me back into something I love. I got you, Destiny. You gotta think logically here, right? Now, the only thing I will say about Chicago style pizza that I do not like, most toppings do not work for Chicago style pizza. Here's the turtle you're asking for. So With the cheese, it works because, you know, it tastes nice and melted and it's nice and gooey and stuff, right? Because it's cheese, right? It works underneath the sauce. But I've seen like people add like, you know, other stuff to it and it gets ruined, right? And I'll tell you why. For example, hold on. Pepperoni. Pepperoni is at its best when it's crispy. Okay? I think most people can agree with that. The issue with Chicago style pizza, right, is when you put the toppings underneath the sauce, you don't get that crispiness. And that's a problem. It makes the pepperoni soggy. And it does the same thing to a lot of the other toppings that you want to be crispy. Now, I've seen some people like put like the pepperoni on top, which is a good solution, but you lose that crispiness that you would normally get from a traditional pizza. But it's cooked on top. You know what I'm saying? I haven't seen the turtle build yet. Very nice. Thank you, Toxic. How's it going? How you vibing? That's pretty cool. Yeah, been a long time. Don't you have a bed, Mr. Jam? Yeah. I have beds in like every interior. I could sleep either on the top of a tree or in the water or in one of the houses. It's whatever I choose to do in the moment. What are you doing? Building trees? It says on the screen. It's snowing. It's April. SMH my head. Jamal, another stream, another chill day. Yo, what's up, Valley? Welcome to How You Vibing Vibe. What's up? What's up? Are you flying? I'm on a happy gas, brother. I'm not flying. I am not flying, brother. That's exactly why I don't fancy Chicago style pizza that much, because the toppings are soggy. Yeah. See, that's a valid argument. That's like the only thing that I have against Chicago style pizza. But if you're just having it like normally without like, you know, just normal sauce and cheese and dough and stuff, I think it's great. I think it's very tasty. But the issue lies in the soggy toppings that are supposed to be crispy, right? That's where the issue lies. You know what I'm saying? But just I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, Chicago style pizza is bad. It's fine. It's the main two things is that you can't use too many toppings with Chicago style pizza, and then number two, it's very heavy. So it's like you eat one slice and you're out. Like I feel like most people could have like multiple slices of pizza if they order pizza, right? But with Chicago style pizza, like you have one, maybe max two, you're done. You're out for the count. Chicago style pizza is bad. I disagree. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's the best style of pizza, definitely not, but it's good. There's no like for me, it's like those ingredients are just hard to mess up. For me, you know what I mean? Thanks for the 5 roses. Those ingredients are just really hard to mess up. You know, sauce, cheese, dough, like it's really hard for me to say that like it tastes bad. I've had Chicago style pizza and I've very much enjoyed it. So, but But then again, I'm not too much of a topping person anyway when it comes to traditional pizza anyway. So that's a not an issue for me. I'm in Alaska is so cursed in the spring, you know what I mean? The sun is out for 14 hours. After the sun sets, the moon doesn't show for like 3 more hours, and then it snows in April. Yeah. It was snowing like yesterday where I live. Like it was sunny and then it was snowing and then it went back to being sunny. Your Rampage, welcome in. How you doing? It's almost been 15 years since Destiny has last played. That's wild. Good luck going in blind with the new update. It's a bit confusing. There's a lot of new stuff we haven't played in 15 years. Now you said you wouldn't say it, so I did. That's true. I feel like we circle back to pizza talk once a month. I think so too. It's easy to talk about pizza because pizza is simple. I think the main beef with Chicago style is I like thin crust pizza. Yeah, that's fair. It's fair. It's fair. Whoops. Again, it's interesting though, because like I'm very picky, so I have to choose my words wisely when I'm talking about food. Like, is this just because I'm picky, or is this like definitively like fact? You know. I bet beef would be the best topping for Chicago style pizza. Beef wouldn't be too bad because that wouldn't be too bad. 'Cause I don't think that's a bad thing to be soggy. I think my main thing is pepperoni. Pepperoni's terrible for Chicago style pizza because pepperoni's supposed to be crispy. Most other toppings should be fine though, but pepperoni specifically is supposed to be crispy, right? That's when it's at its best, you know. I think we can all agree that pizza is elite. Oh, 100%. Pizza is debatably top 3 food of all time. Chicago style is so heavy. Yeah, it is very heavy. I agree there, yeah. Gotta throw those pizza subs in the toaster oven. W. That's my go-to sub from Subway is a pizza sub. Yep. It's my go-to. A pizza burger? I think I've looked it up the other day. Pizza burger. I think it was Gabby that mentioned that she tried it. Pizza burger. What is a pizza burger? In what fashion is this? Like, is it a burger with sauce and cheese? Like that kind of pizza burger? Or, because if that's the case, then that doesn't seem too bad. If it's the other way around, then absolutely not.
Seismic charges.
Wow!
Stand by.
Thanks for that gift, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I'm not deleting my world for any amount of money, brother. You can't give me anything to make me delete this world, brother. This is my world. Never had Chicago style pizza. Is that the one where the sauce is on top? Also, yes. It's like the thick, like pizza pie, basically. You know, sauce, cheese at the bottom, and then they put the sauce on the top. What do you use? Any type texture packs? No, not really. I like the vanilla look. Small, no? What did I do? Gotta look up pizza burger. I did. The first one that came up was a burger with sauce and cheese on it. That's what came up when I looked it up. Keep this pizza is not Chicago. That's not what I was talking about. That's how you make Chicago style pizza. There's two different versions of, so there's two styles of Chicago style pizza. There's Chicago style pizza, like the one with the sauce on top and the cheese at the bottom. And then there's tavern style pizza, which is thin crust, which is good. That one I actually really like. That's actually one of my favorite styles of pizza. This is what I'm talking about. This is Chicago style pizza. Then that's called tavern style, Valley. That's tavern style. Tavern style is Chicago. When we say Chicago style pizza, this is what we talk about. When you say tavern style pizza, which is also from Chicago, that's the thin crust with the squares. This is Chicago style pizza. Tavern style pizza is also Chicago style pizza. That's the one that like people talk about when they talk about like the real Chicago style pizza. If you look up tavern style pizza on Google, that's the thin, cut into squares pizza. They're both Chicago style, but most people recognize this as they just call it tavern. They just call this tavern. This is tavern. This is tavern style pizza. If I'm referring to a Chicago style pizza, I'm going to refer it as Chicago style pizza because that's the name that it has. And this doesn't have another name. Tavern style already has a name, right? So I'm gonna call it as such. This is just Chicago style pizza because it doesn't have another name. You know, it doesn't have another name, so you have to call it as it is. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I've been asked to dive way more than that. We just recently started counting it, Ryan. It's very filling. It's like you have one or two slices and then you're done. You know what I mean? My boy's I'm not from Chicago, but I know the difference. I just know a little bit about pizza. I just know a little bit about pizza, you know. I've done my fair amount of research. There's a lot of different styles and a lot of different types of pizza. They're all good. All done differently, you know. I didn't even know they were so many dishes for pizza. Yeah, there's a lot of different styles. There's tavern style, there's Chicago style, there's Detroit style pizza, there's obviously New York, New Haven style pizza, there's what's the name? Sicilian style pizza, there's I'm forgetting the name of the one that I'm trying to mention now. I'm blanking on it, but there's like a lot of different styles of pizza all throughout the world that are made like slightly different. It's all like the same stuff, right? But it's just maybe the dough's made the dough is like prepped and prepared a little bit differently. You know, it's all like a lot of little differences to achieve different kind of stuff. You know, 50 styles of pizza. Yep. Kind of looks like a cheesecake if you squint. Jamal knows his pizza. Yeah, I know a decent amount. Yeah, I have like this thing where like sometimes I will just like pick something random and then I'll learn a bunch about it. I think a couple of years ago, I just started randomly learning about like different kinds of pizza. I don't know why, just randomly. So like I know my fair amount about pizza. I just kind of hyper focused on it. I was like, well, there's this kind of pizza, there's that kind of pizza, there's this kind of pizza, there's that kind of pizza. You know, because I was interested in like all the history of it. I was like, this is cool. So I know my fair amount about pizza. I'm gonna search it up. How many types of pizza are there? A lot. There's a really bad type of pizza that's, I believe, made by Canadians. It's called pizza cake. And it's just layers upon layers of pizza, and it's terrible. I'm pretty sure that's what pizza cake is, and it's made by a Canadian. And for some reason, Canadians and pizza just don't have the greatest ideas for some reason. Canadians are also the reason why Hawaiian pizza exists. Like, Hawaiian pizza isn't Hawaiian. It's Canadian. That's the funny thing. People joke about like, oh, what do you think about pineapple on pizza, bro? You know, Canadians made that. It's like, you know, I think it's kind of funny. How do you not stop building? Just lock in, bro. Just gotta lock in, bro. Pizza needs some crust or not just layers. Yeah. So y'all were the problems the whole time. Yeah, maybe that's why the media likes to make fun of Canada, because we made Hawaiian pizza. Maybe that's why. I've never seen pizza cake be sold anywhere, but it exists. Let me look it up again. Pizza cake. Sweetest pizza is worse though. I don't care. Sweetest pizza is terrible. No, can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Yeah. Pizza cake is just layers upon layers of pizza. It's just nah. Like, it's the same ingredients. I don't feel like I could use the same argument that I can for for Chicago style pizza, because that's just horrendous. Like, layering pizza like that, that's kind of horrendous. I just found a Windsor style pizza. It looks so bad. Windsor style pizza. What is Windsor style pizza? What am I looking at? What is the definition? Thin crust, cornmeal dust dough. Okay. Mozzarella cheese. shredded pepperoni, canned mushrooms are applied to the top of the cheese and baked in the. Okay. I mean, that doesn't sound that bad. I mean, it's not something that I would order, but that doesn't sound that bad. It just. There's 37 popular distinct styles of pizza, apparently. Well, there you have it. I could probably, like, even with my research that I've done, like, I could probably name, like, 10 styles of pizza, maybe. Maybe a little bit more than that. I don't know if I can name 37, though. I don't think I can name 37 different styles. Just take a look. I did. It didn't look that bad. It seems like a pretty normal pizza that people would order, to be honest. And even from the sounds of it, even after reading, I looked at the images first, and I was kind of confused. What's special about this kind of pizza? Because like, you could look at like most of the styles of pizza, and like just by looking at it, and just be like, "That's this style of pizza. That's this style of pizza." With that, it just looks like somebody just kind of like picked a bunch of random toppings. Yo, what's up, Coco? How you vibing? How's it going? What's up? That's what it looks like to me. It's not a distinctive, like, style. I bet people in Windsor don't even know that's, like, there's an actual name for that style. It's like the same thing with, like, pizza cake. If you ask 90% of Canadians, they're going to be like, what is that? But pizza cake is Canadian. Terrible, but it's Canadian. Like, I didn't know what it was until I saw it randomly on a post one day. I'm like, huh, why did we make this? Maybe I just looked at a weird pic of it. Yeah, because I mean, it said shredded pepperoni, some mushrooms, and some other thing. That's like a pretty normal pizza that somebody would order. Nothing that I would order, but for other people, that seems pretty normal. It doesn't seem weird at all. It's pizza cake is like if you took Chicago style pizza, but just made it worse. That's what pizza cake is. Okay. Like Chicago style pizza is for people who really like sauce, I feel like. With that, it's like, what are we doing? Why are we layering the pizza like that? Why are we doing that? You know what I'm saying? Pizza cake sounds gross. It's just, imagine you take like 5 or so slices of pizza and just stack it on top of each other. That's pizza cake. That's basically what it is. It's terrible. At least with like Chicago style pizza, it's like more like a lasagna. Closer to that, at least. And it's enjoyable. Pizza cake is just, nah, what are we doing? What are we doing? Just blame Canadians, especially Jamal, for Hawaiian pizza. I don't even like Hawaiian pizza. I would never invent that. I have a 1,400-day world. Give me ideas of what to do. Build something from your favorite movie, my friend. I'm Canadian. I've literally just found out what pizza cake is. Crazy. Yep. I am in a Hawaiian pizza. Enjoy. I don't like it though. Enjoy. How are you gonna go into my chat and tell me I'm not Canadian when I clearly am? You're blocked and banned. Goodbye. Actually, I'm Jamaican. Thank you very much. What are we doing? Canadians have the second worst pizza ideas, but I can't beat Swedish pizza for bad pizza ideas. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I agree with you. Yeah. I was going to say we have the worst, but you know what? Swedish pizza is just... Swedish pizza is like, I like this item, and I like that item. We'll just throw it on top of each other, and it'll be fine. That's Swedish pizza, basically. They just... Nah. I can't. Like, there's no thought process behind that. You know what I'm saying? There's like, I like this and I like that. Let me just put the two together, call it a day. Like I wouldn't be surprised if somebody from Sweden was like, I like chocolate. I like pizza. Let me put chocolate on top of my pizza real quick. Like that's the type mentality that Swedish pizza is, bro. You look, I can't get over the pictures of it, bro. It just looks horrendous. I can't do it. What's your favorite ingredients on a pizza? I'm a pretty traditional, basic guy when it comes to pizza. Very traditional. I like cheese pizza and pepperoni pizza. Those are my two favorites. My two go-tos. Doesn't mean that I won't like have anything else. I mean, I like a nice like meat lovers pizza here and there, but traditionally, I just like cheese and pepperoni. Kind of my thing. You know. That's fine. Just means more for me. I won't have to steal yours. Brilliant. You can have it. Hashtag being a good friend. Sweetest pizza just drew from a hat. It was like, yeah. That's basically what it feels like. Like, what are we putting on pizza today? Pickles? All right, we're putting pickles on our pizza today. Grab another item. Let's put apples on our pizza today. Yes. Kiwis? Let's put kiwis on our pizza too. Why not? What? Bananas? Let's put some bananas on our pizza. What? Please. Chocolate pizza with small marshmallows. I mean, that's not really pizza though. That's like more. That's like closer to like a beaver tail than it is pizza. We were talking about this a little bit earlier too. They have like you mean like when you say they sell chocolate pizza, you literally just mean like dough, chocolate, and marshmallows, right? Because that's barely pizza. That's not pizza, actually. Yes? Oh, okay, that's completely fine. Look up beaver tail on Google. And if food doesn't come up, then search up Canadian beaver tail. And there should be like a dessert that comes up. Honestly, dessert pizza is basically just like a bigger version of a beaver tail for the most part, other than it's not fried. That's my closest comparison that I can think of, honestly, with dessert pizza. Dessert pizza is like a cookie. Yeah. So I'm playing on my PC, but I have lag. Any tips? Play with mods like sodium and iris and lithium and stuff to make the game run better. The shape of the marshmallows are pepperoni. It's cute. It just tastes like pizza dough. Uh-huh. Now I gotta look up Swedish pizza. Swedish pizza is terrible. They literally just put anything on top of it. I'm trying to make a type of pizza the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were eating. That's what I'm saying. Those pizzas always look good there, Flip. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I forgot about the beaver tail. I had one for the first time a year ago. So tasty. What kind of cheese pizza? I mean, it could be any kind of cheese pizza. Preferably thin crust. Maybe like a tavern style or like New York or New Haven style. Preferably. If we're talking about the style that it is. So like if I'm having a cheese pizza, like preferably one of those styles. The tavern, New Haven, or New York style cheese pizza. Preferably if I'm gonna have a cheese pizza. Does that answer your question? Did you like beaver tails, by the way, Flip? Wood fire 4 cheeses, yum. Okay, I thought you were saying like other types of cheese pizza. What? Like, what do you mean? Explain. Other types of cheese pizza. Yeah, I agree, Toxic. Good lord. Some people. Kind of new to the game generally, do not understand. Minecraft in the long term is a building game, my friend. And what I like doing, I like creating. And builds like these take time. So yes, I have been working on the same thing for the past couple of days, but that's kind of how the grind goes. If I want to make a custom forest, it takes time. Every single tree is hand placed in this area here. And it just takes time, right? So in the long term, if you want to have and play in the same world, you kind of have to build and create. Like my last build over there, you see the palace over there in the background? That was my last build over there. There's even a city on the other side of that. That turned out pretty cool, and that took up over a month to do. And this build we've been working on for a little while, and we've been doing a lot of custom trees. It just takes time, you know. It just takes time. But yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. Did I miss a stream yesterday? No, there was no stream yesterday. If you want to be updated with the schedule, my friend, make sure to join the Discord there, yeah? If you want to know, like, when I'm going to cancel stream or whatever. I canceled stream yesterday. I had some adulting to do. Had to do adult stuff, the boring stuff, you know. SMH. Yeah. So, it's been 34,000 days on this, but no. Yes, it's been 34,000 days, but I haven't spent 34,000 days on this build specifically. Minecraft days on this build specifically. I have 16 mega builds throughout my world, my friend. This is just one of the areas. Here's the map above of where we're at right now. Here's the area I was talking about before. So I spend different amount of days in the same world on different areas. This is another area here. This is the farmland and the daddy over here. This is the Japanese city over here. Like, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Pick them up, throw them down. Where is... There you are. And no, I don't play on Donut SMP. Not my vibe, not my tempo, you know what I'm saying? Remember in French class, we were learning Quebec and something caught my eye, but I can't remember. English, French, learning Korean. What the heck is Donut SMP? Some random popular SMP that is for like people who like PvP, basically. And people on YouTube Shorts and TikTok are just like, play Donut SMP. What style of house is that? I would say these houses are like fantasy cottage core kind of vibes. I would say fantasy cottage core kind of vibes. Play offline? No. I started playing 3 weeks ago with my wife and my friends, and I've been having the time of my life. And this world has been by far the most amazing I've seen. A beautiful job and dedication. Yo, thank you there, Chris. Hopefully, you're having fun with your wife and your friends, dude, playing some Minecraft. You guys have like a little realm that you guys play on, I'm assuming. Nah, bro. Donut SMP is the most popular and most players SMP. Yeah, I didn't deny that. But is it not true that it's mostly for people who like PvP? People who like to do crystal fighting and all that kind of stuff. You have tips for keeping a long-term world practice, my friend? Well, for keeping for a long-term world, you're not asking for building tips. Build. You just got to build more, man. You can't go into a world with no plan and then expect it to continue itself, right? You got to build and create. My God, long-term is a game of creativity and stuff. So if you want to have a long-term world, you gotta, create and build stuff, right? Would you join Clockcraft? That's something that I would have to think about. The thing with Clockcraft is it's cool, but I don't know how I feel about playing Bedrock like on a long-term server. I really enjoy Java. And Bedrock is also fine. But I would prefer to play Java. I'm not saying no, but it's just something that I would have to think about, I think. In terms of that kind of thing. If I were to be invited, that is, but it's something that I'd have to think about, Because I do like all the people that are on Clockcraft. I think it's a cool little server and stuff, It's just not a I'll play Bedrock, but like for like a long-term server, I don't know. We're not on a server, brother, Naruto. We're on a single player world. That says in the title, boss. I'm cleaning out my PC. Gonna install some mods. Do you think they're Destiny? Yo, have a great night there, yeah. Have a great sleep. Thanks for hanging out. But also, honestly, surviving isn't really that difficult once you get the hang of it. It's honestly more so the not to say that as long as you know what you're doing, it's pretty easy, but what really becomes the challenge is actually creating things in your world. A lot of people don't really know or understand that Minecraft is more than just beating the dragon. If you want to have a long-term hardcore world, you have to actually build and create stuff, right? you know. Yes, this is my full-time job, edits. I'm gonna be the vanilla version. However, I did not expect to see a whole village being created by everybody in span of 2 days. It was magical. Ah, I see. That's pretty cool. That makes sense because most of them only really play that world, not their own worlds as much. Your custom force looks great. Thank you. Yo, thanks for the 5 roses, homie. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Yeah, language Spanish is my third. I only learned Portuguese. Yeah. Um, your message didn't get sent, Freezy, because you saw it. Make sure to keep it PG, brother. We are a family-friendly stream here, my friend. No worries, though. What's your dream update? A pets update. That's actually a good pet update that will actually allow me to hang out with my pets in the long term, in the long term world. Like, I want to be able to hang out with my you know, my pets in the long term world and not actually have them like be a nuisance. If that makes sense. Like, if I'm hanging out with my pet Minecraft dog, right? If I'm flying around and stuff, it's gonna be kind of difficult to maneuver with it. So I would really love like a proper pet update. You know what I'm saying? I would love that one day. I would love to see that. Is it likely? Probably not, but I think it would be really cool if we can get one, like an update like that. I don't think we're gonna be getting an update like that anytime soon, though, considering that they just updated the baby mobs in the game. So those dreams are probably very low now, but it's fine. I would still love to have like a proper pet update that keeps them, hanging out with you better in long-term worlds, Can you recommend me a cheap, smooth tab? You mean a mod? You mean a mod edit? Is that what you mean? Found your 35,000 day movie. Keep the whole thing keeps rocking, brother. You mean the 23,000 day movie? Hopefully you enjoyed it, dude. Crafting my boy, yeah, dude. No tab? What does that mean? I don't know what you mean, brother. What do you mean by that? You ever take breaks from playing in your world, or do you play it all the time? I play it all the time, every day, 7 hours a day. My full-time job, and I have so much fun doing it. Born too cold, born too cold, born too cold, born too cold. Like me? Like me? Me? Trying me. Sorry, like iPad. Brother, you can't have mods on iPad. I'm sorry, I can't help you with that, brother. Do you ever take breaks? I already read that. Took 3 months to learn Portuguese and my 4th month on Japanese. The thing is, I don't use Duolingo. It's trash. Isn't good if you only do it 2 minutes a day. Prepares you for maybe the basics when you visit the country. I have a lot of knowledge, but not experience with speaking Italian. It's stored behind my brain. Being able to speak like multiple languages is crazy to me. I can never. I can never. So impressive, honestly. Bro, tablet? I can't help you with that, brother. I don't play on tablet. I don't play on iPad. Any tips for building custom trees? Patience, my friend. Trial and error is key. I play Minecraft Java on tablet, and I can download mods that are recommended. Recommend me a good cheap tablet. Are you? You have to understand the way you're wording this is crazy. So, are you asking me to recommend you a cheap tablet, or are you asking me to recommend you mods? Like, what are you asking? I know a little bit of Japanese, but that's about it. It's fine. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. I mean, if you're able to figure out how to play Java on a tablet, you do not need my help. I'm sorry. Like, if you were able to figure out that, you can figure out the rest, brother. I'm sorry. How did MCC practice go? Went well. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing there? 1, 2, 3. What's up? What's up? What's up? Recommend me? I can't recommend you a tablet, brother. I don't use tablets. Asking somebody who's playing on a PC to recommend you a tablet is crazy. I couldn't tell you a single tablet on the market, brother. Doo-doo. Wait, how is he playing Java on tablet? I don't know. I don't know. They're either lying or they're like a Timmy or something. I don't know. They're probably just a Timmy. Mods to use performance and quality of life mods, my friend. You're very welcome in. What's up? I love that emote there full time. Da-da. My legs. Playing on a tablet sounds unnecessarily hard. Yep. Burp. Do you have other custom trees or only birch? I have a custom cherry blossom forest. I also have a custom like I guess like swamp. I don't know what those trees are actually called, but swamp tree forest kind of vibe. I guess the more like willows. Like willow trees, I guess. Anyways, yeah, I have like that kind of a forest as well. They're in my world as well. I have a lot of custom like spruce trees all spread out throughout the world. I have a lot of different styles and types of custom trees in our world. You can check out all of it in the world tour and whatnot. And you'll see them and stuff. Highest recommended mod sodium makes the game run better. Tips for hardcore. I'm a video on my YouTube channel called The Perfect Way to Start a Hardcore World. You could watch that video and it'll give you a good idea of what you can do and whatnot. That makes sense. I don't like it like this. I wish. It's fine. Brush is looking phenomenal. Only Jamal can make Birch look good. Birch has always looked good. People just hating for no reason. Every block in Minecraft is good. Just gotta know how to use it. Give me a song instead. Okay, who's this Timmy, bro? Okay, I'm not doing this. Nah. Banned. In the Discord if you're interested. What is that? Car related stuff? Cool looking car, dude. Good work, Jamal. Thank you there, man. Welcome in. Show dates, it's on the screen. So thanks for the finger heart there, Marley. Welcome in. How you vibing? You vibing? I think custom birch trees look especially good since they added pale oak. No, I haven't updated to that yet. They're big. I wouldn't be updating to that anyway because it's not. At least not yet because it's it's in snapshots. It's not good to update to a snapshot. It can cause a lot of issues and problems. You only should update your world for like an actual real update, not a snapshot. Literally anything, Mad. You're overthinking. Literally build anything. Anything can be fun to build. Build something from your favorite movie. Build something from your favorite TV show. Literally build anything. Build whatever comes to mind, my friend. Let your creativity guide you. You know what I'm saying? I think they should add mossy deep slate. Oh, I would love that. The same way we have mossy cobblestone. I think that'd be great. I've always said that I've wanted mossy deep slate. I think that'd be great. Like a car wrap, basically, or sticker you put together to make a design. Gotcha. Takes hours of putting tiny stickers together to make a design. Fair. Yeah, I think they should change mossy spawners as well. I mean, that could be fun. Doesn't mean I want to do it though, Bob. Any tips for people who aren't good at building? How do you think good builders became good at building, Caden? By building, my friend. If you don't think you're good at building, you just got to build more. Simple. My fault, gang. I'm back. Welcome back. If you don't explain yourself right now, Blank, and while you say the same thing over and over again with the question mark, you will be banned as we are going to assume that you're a bot. All right? Do you understand? Because then I'm just going to assume you're a bot. Okay? Yo, thanks for the flowers, Kay. Thanks for looking, Red Ball. What's up, James Harden? How's it going, dude? Bro, you still working on trees? Yep. You think I could just build a forest in one day? Takes time, Alex, you know? Takes time. Actually, give me the song instead. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Settle the score. Taking it all. Nope, I don't use Nymatica to build. Taking it all. Settle the score. When is the exterior of the castle? Any tips on how to make it better? I sent a picture in game pics. Add windows. You kind of just have walls and a door, but there's no windows or anything. Could add some windows probably. Taking it all. Settle the score. Also, some texturing wouldn't be too bad either, because the shape is fine. The shape is very good. What's up there, Sav? Welcome in. Are you vibing? What's up? Good. How are you, homie? Waiting for my next class to start. Nice, nice. Hopefully, that goes well. Taking it all. Wow, 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 wow. Taking it all. Wow, 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 wow. That'll do for now. Me taking the door, incredible. Oh, Cooper, welcome in. How's it going? You have any farms? Yes. I have like 40 something farms in my world. Yo, Jelly, how you vibing? No, when I ain't been in alone. Hey, can we go to distance? Gonna dip, need to rest. After getting blood work and stretch after, we need no worries. We had some 07s for stars. Have a good one. How's it going, May? Welcome, bit. Are you vibing? Thank you for the lurk there, Aileen. I appreciate it. This is where you live? In the Lord of the World. No, this is a new area that I'm making. Just hanging out. Hope you're doing well, homie. I'm vibing. Thank you. Where did we go? We could travel the globe. Running away, knowing I ain't been in alone. Hey, can we go the distance? I'm so tired of being apart. Can we go the distance? Come on. Love your world. Awesome. Thank you. Welcome in there, Bo. Welcome in. How you bobbing? I have homework I don't want to do. Evil world we live in. Evil world we living. How do you get so high level? Just playing over time, you know, doing trading and using my XP farm, etc. That kind of stuff, you know. You got your passport, gang. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, bid. It's crazy how these streams have become such a critical part of my daily life. I'm glad, homie. Seriously, it means a lot that I could be a part of like people's daily lives and stuff. The rainbow. I'm glad. I'm so grateful that I could do that for people. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. Boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. Sonic bloom. Sonic bloom, sonic bloom. Keep it going. I love the belts. Keep it up, man. You're gonna be famous. More famous than me. More famous than Mr. Beast. I don't know about that. Mr. Beast is probably the most famous YouTuber, period. I don't think there's another YouTuber more famous than Mr. Beast. There's always a chance, Jamal. That one is like extremely low. There's no way. Why don't you plant trees? Because those trees look ugly. Making a custom trees better and more fun, more creative. You know what I'm saying? When you plan on completing this kingdom you're working on now, when the trees are done, and then after that we got to do an underground library. Once underground library is done, then we're done. What do you think about? I don't know what that is. Train? Is that a mod or something? What is that? What are you working on? It says on the screen, building trees. Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. Boom, sonic boom, sonic boom. I like this guy. Straight up answer. Well, you gotta tell it how it is, you know? Oh, area, we're working on a fantasy village. I'll show ya. But I need more rockets first. Yeah, working on a fantasy village called the mythical land of Logala. And the lore of it is that we are the people of this village, Gabby and Merla, the turtle, are all hiding the temple of knowledge, which is going to be underneath this turtle here, under the ground here. And they're hiding it from the evildoers of the world, basically. So yeah. Well, I think we've been working on this for a month and a week, I think. Maybe another week of working on this and then it's done, I think. We'll see what happens. Hope you stay humble / positive. By the way, cool builds. Thank you, Moss. First person hand animation. I still don't know what that means. Is that like a mod? Like Hands off. Second high. You have a world tour? World tour videos are on the YT, my friend. Most recent one was the 30,000 day world tour. Check it out. Have you been close to dying recently? Nope. Not recently. Can I have an alt? What do you mean? Yeah, we'll probably do a 40,000 day world tour, yeah? When we get there. In like probably 5-6 months down the line from now. Like an old account. Like to do what with? What do you mean? Done? Done what? I deserve that. You're right. Vibing, yeah. Thanks for waking me up. I was dozing off. I got you. Yo, Dan, welcome in. How you doing? What's up? What's up, James? How much I love you. Incredible. What's up, Dame? How you doing, dude? Watching Stranger Things. Enjoy. Having coffee? How are you? I'm Robin. I'm working on some custom trees at the moment. Are you doing well? Yo, visible. How you vibing? Welcome in. How you vibing today, Rafael? How you vibing, dude? Oh. Oh. Did we finish the trees today, gamers? This is great, man. Yo, thank you, Vecna. How you doing, dude? I think we do. On this day. Doing good. I just sat down, spent the time watching. Ooh. I'm saying movie of the year. I'm saying movie of the year. The white bits of the tree? Die right. Movie of the year. I don't think there's another movie that's coming out this year. Especially with the lineup. Like, bro, there's a lot of good movies coming out this year. I don't think there's gonna be another movie that comes out this year that it will be better than Project Hail Mary. That's my prediction, bro. That is movie of the year, I think. Really? Yeah, thanks for the 7 months.
Most healing 7 months of my life. Forever grateful for always being welcome here. Jamal Hart, Jamal Hart, Jamal Hart.
Yo, thank you so much for the 7 months at the tier 1, dude. Thank you so much for the support. I'm glad that my stream could be a big part of your life. I'm extremely grateful for it. We love having you around, Eleni. So thanks so much for the support. Definitely get some hearts in the chat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How can I not die in hardcore? Or can you not die in hardcore? By playing safe? Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Juanito, how you doing? Welcome in. What's up? Being in this positive community is great for everyone, and Eleni is amazing. True. Jamal, you inspire me to start my biggest project. And what's that? What's your biggest project, dude? Pillow Castle 600 by 600. Nice, dude. This right here. Give me the song instead, though. Did I miss anything? The fact that the music genre changes frequently here makes the stream very good to just listen and vibe to without feeling stale. True. To represent towards the top. Oh, towards the top? The pillow fences? I haven't listened to anything in the music suggestions. I haven't had the time, unfortunately. I'm glad I can motivate you to play Minecraft there, Fox. How you vibing today? I am very pumped for MCC. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Remember, chat, April 12th. We'll be a part of MCC. It'll be a lot of fun. Then some Hideki Naganuma you haven't heard before. Oh, okay. Inspired me to build fantasy world from my book in my Minecraft world. Nice, go for it. Sounds awesome. What happens when you die? I make a new world. 11 days, 20 hours. Did you have PNG? Did you have a different name before the name that you have right now? Yo, Haley, how you vibing? Welcome in. How's it going? Give me this. Have an amazing day. You as well there, Haley. Like a jet set ready. I'm sliding with the beat. Find that better than me. Like a jet set ready. I'm sliding with the beat.
Hello there.
You had a different name, no? What was your name before PNG? Yo, what's up, Jalava? Welcome in. How you vibing? Oh, it's a gas. Hello, happy gas specifically. Doing great. Are you? I'm vibing. Thank you. Who were you? Is this? Oh, what's the name? I think I know who PNG is now. PNG, did your username used to contain F5 in it? Thank you for the 115-day watch for the guy. Appreciate the lava. Thank you. How many times have you popped to? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Yeah, I seen you type that before. Yeah, I have an enchanted flint and steel, yes. I'm pretty sure that's F5. I think. Guess with a new name. After reading some of the messages, I'm like, who is this? I'm clueless. Jamal clueless. Yeah. Easy way to get mending. I need it for my elytra through villagers. Just trial and error. It's RNG. Keep rerolling until you get mending, you know? Oh, I never did the top of this. Whoops. I usually remember 3-year-old people when I was more active. Yeah, this was like they are more of like a chat here and there kind of thing. I'm like 99% sure that's F5. And they just changed their name. I don't think they I don't think English is their first language. The trees looking so nice all together. I know, right? Take a look at that, dude. Yeah, dude. Serious. Serious. Whoops, not that. Look at that forest right there. How are the trees coming along? Well, take a look. This is how they're coming along. Up, 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 up. Why is there like your name that? Why not? Do, 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 do. 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 It looks so good. Thank you. I just realized it's 2 months ish till 1 year. Really? That's kind of scary and awesome at the same time. Already? What's your follow? Hit a follow, Jalava. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. 1 year, 1 day, 14 hours. Nice. I mean, JD's been here for over a year now. Nice, nice. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, a couple days ago was your 1 year anniversary of being here. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Cool down to lava. You might have to do it again. Followers got reset. Oh, right. Okay. Right. It gets reset during the subathon. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. You're right. That won't be accurate. All right. Whatever normal's followage is mine too because he rated. We were rated the same day, but I think Jem brought them instead. Okay, gotcha. I think the new cube is amazing. I think it's great. An amazing addition to the game. Got a couple more leaves. What do you think of it there, Max? I think the sulfur cube is amazing. I see more and more people do more and more amazing stuff with it, and it makes me like it even more, you know? I think it's amazing. I saw somebody make a zip line with the sulfur cube. I didn't think that was possible. It was so cool. It was so cool. Momentum based transport is so sick. I have so many ideas. Yeah. Oh, it's so cool, man. I think it's awesome. A lot of possibilities. Yeah. But you ask a casual Minecraft fan, oh, Mojang doesn't add enough to the game, blah, blah, blah. Man, just say you don't have creativity. You don't like the new cube, just say you don't have creativity. It's so simple. Just say you don't have creativity. Simple. Nah, but the new cube is amazing. I love it. That's so cool. Yeah, so the sulfur cube, if you put a slime block or a honey block inside of it, it becomes sticky. And basically, it could stick on the top of a block. So if you were to make a line of blocks going in one direction and then put the sulfur cube at the bottom of that row of blocks, right? You could put a lead attached to a boat with the pig with like a saddle on it. And you could use that to go from one spot to the next spot. It's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. No babysitting, Jay. No babysitting. always will be complainers no matter what. True, I agree. I agree. Hello, Jamal. I have everything set up for MCC. 10 devices found 10 different perspectives to watch. Are you excited? Because I sure am. I am very excited. Yeah, I think it'll be awesome. I hope my team can do well. And I think a lot of people are probably thinking, what Team Yellow? What Cleo and Gem, Pearl, and Scott. People are looking at those guys as the favorites. But who knows? Maybe my team can make do an upset. You know what I mean? Who knows? You know. I think we have a very cool team, very high energy. I think the vibe could be cool. I think. Did you see the boat thing with the sulfur cube? Yes. Well, isn't Pearl going to be in there in person, Rafael? Isn't Pearl going there in person, or am I mistaken? Won't the ping? Isn't the ping not going to be an issue this time? You need an end update after the next update's coming. We'll eventually get an end update. I'm not too worried. Just a matter of when. Y'all are goated. I have high hopes. Thank you there, Vibe. Waiting for purple, yellow, and green. Also had the best birthday gift ever. MCC on my birthday. W. You're literally pro in Minecraft. You're winning. True. I have complaints then. Maybe she'll will use the ping that still makes mistakes. I think pro's going in person. Oh, okay. That's what I was thinking. My internet's not the greatest, so that might be not on my side that day. We'll see how good my internet is on the day of. How do you feel about the spear they added? I think the spear is great. I think it's amazing. I think it is a brilliant addition to the game, in my opinion. Yo, what's up, Hugo? How's it going? Welcome, bid. Bro has had issues in the past where when she's in person, it depends on if she has time to practice with no ping. Firm. Hope the building's been going well. It's been going great. Thank you, Fallen. How you vibing today? How's it going? I will fight your ISB if it doesn't come correct that day. Real and true and real. These look so good. Thank you. Want to see a wild look at the trees real quick? Let me show you, dude. Take a look. Look at all those trees. Yaramai. Yaramai. Look at all those trees. Yo, Scott theme? Yes, sir. It's a banger. I love EO's theme. Whoops. Is it over? Is what over? With the trees now? We still got more trees if that's what you're asking. It looks really full, doesn't it, though? Still got this area to fill up. Yo, thank you for the
Those
33
trees are
months.
15 zans tall.
Measuring the trees in Zan's height is crazy. Oh man. I was going the right way, but you almost can't see the houses. I love it. It makes the vibe when you're in the forest feel like more like a forest when you're actually inside here. Like you feel this vibe walking through a little bit. Like you see this? Like you feel me? I'm fully immersed when I'm walking through here. I think I'm gonna play Minecraft. I'm doing Minecrafted. How long you been playing Minecraft? Don't spam it 3 times or you're banned. I've been playing Minecraft for 16 years. Been playing since beta. Huh. Ever finished that tree, huh? Just noticed that. Bam, 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 bam. That's gonna bother me. I gotta fix right away. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. How did I forget to do this? How was this happen then? Ouch. What should I build? Something from your favorite movie or TV show? It's a single player world, so how could I invite people to begin with, Josh? Not to mention that it's a single player world for a reason. I want it to be just me and me alone, you know? I play on servers on my spare time, but this world is just for me. Yo, thanks for the finger heart. I appreciate that. Thank you. He invented the game. Come on, guys, do the research. I invented Minecraft. Imagine. We could all do a LAN party. LAN parties back in the day. Back in my day. What's up, Waffle? Welcome in. How you vibing? What's going on? What's going on? I love your trees. I'm glad you like the trees, homie. Thank you for the 7 finger hearts. I appreciate it. Thank you. This world is for Jamal and the voices in his head. Yeah. It wouldn't be in your name otherwise, right? Yeah. Jamal Minecraft. I got a crazy world being built right now. I just on it, but my son wanted to play. Nice. You guys share the world, or is it just your world and your son's playing a different world? How do you find a commitment to keep building this much? I don't know. Just build whatever your heart tells you to build. That's what I do. Don't overthink it, you know what I'm saying? Put my monitor in front of my seat. Bucket seats, glass facing the seat, buckled to go to a LAN party. We are the voices. It's just like it was like the thing to do on a weekend nights. I used to drive between friends to do it. So much fun. Old. I think I've done like one LAN party. That's about it. Maybe one or two back in the day. Well, with everything being so well put together on the internet, it's like there's no reason to do a LAN party. Honestly. Other than just for the vibes, I guess. We could just make a server. What are you building? Custom trees? Yo, Lizzie, welcome in. What's up? I'm on my way to a baseball game. Wish me luck. Good luck. You got this. One spring break, a group of us on a week-long LAN party at one house. Nowadays, it's way different. What co-op team experience in the same room as peak? I mean, even like a game like Portal, I feel like you don't necessarily need to be in the same house for. But it would be nice. Honestly, I think there's a lack of multiplayer in certain games. Lego games. Bro, when they announced that they were doing a Skywalker Saga and they released that game without multiplayer, I was so sad. It is crazy to me that they made that entire game and then decided not to allow people to play with each other online. Given this was around the time of the pandemic, so it's like you did this knowing that people can't go to each other's cribs to play this game. Why? It should have had a multiplayer. So dumb. I love Portal. I guess I like groups of people that is not true for all. Okay, Lego games, the internet, why not? Please let me co-op Lego over the internet. One of my favorite co-op games is 4-player Diablo 3. I was going to my friend's place night to play it when it came out. Me and my friends used to play together, but had a controller and they had the keyboard, and I couldn't to control it. It was too much of a hassle to really do stuff. That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Flip, how you doing? What's up? Get down. Get down. What I think about Minecraft Dungeons, never played it. Not really my vibe. Doesn't really look like my vibe. I don't really have a strong opinion about it because it's not really the type of game that I would probably enjoy. So I've never played it. So when they announced Minecraft Dungeons 2, I was kind of like, okay. I'm sure that people will like it, but it's just not for me. I don't really care too much about it. You know? I spent way too long playing Lego, Indiana Jones, and Batman. Both of those Lego games are great. My favorite will forever be Lego Star Wars, though. Lego Indiana Jones and Lego Batman are both also good, though. Very solid games. I spent a ton of time playing Lego Batman on my DS. I had Lego Indiana Jones on my DS. I had it on my 360 as well, though. The 3D, the DS version of Lego Indiana Jones was also good. Also good. Get down, get down. Get down, get down, get down, get down. I immediately played the game before watching Star Wars itself. That's fair. I think Cam had the same vibe with that when I was talking to him on Hermitcraft. Cam learned the whole entirety of Star Wars from the games and not the movies. I played Dungeons 2 with a group of friends on the couch, and I wouldn't really enjoy it for myself. Might buy it and set up me and my daughter to play with controller on the couch. Fair. Minecraft did such a huge rage bait with the Portal tease, and then it was like Minecraft Dungeons 2, everyone. True. They knew what they were doing with that. They knew what they were doing. Who learned from the games and the movies? Cam Bam. Lego Dimensions looked cool, but I've never played it. I've only played, what Lego games have I played? I've played Lego Star Wars, Lego Indiana Jones, Lego Batman. Just the Lego Star Wars games and 2 of the Lego Indiana Jones games and 1 Lego Batman game. I think, off the top of my head. I mean, learning from the games isn't the worst way to learn. Or experience the game. Experience Star Wars. It's called Endless Possibilities in Sonic Unleashed. I see it now. You have to find it on YouTube because the version on Spotify isn't good. I don't like the version on Spotify. I have this song downloaded. Lego Marvel Superheroes? Never played it. I know it exists, but I've never played it. Is it good? I didn't really hear much about it. Up when I get there. Most when characters in Lego games didn't speak. I mean, in the Lego Saga, Skywalker Saga, they give the option to turn that on to the grunts. Although it's not the same because they, you know, the stuff is animated for speaking, not for the grunts, right? So not quite the same, but you can turn it on. Lego Indiana Jones is banging. True.
Hello there.
A brand welcome in. How you vibing? It's all right. It's open world New York and some Marvel places. I played it through high school because my girlies hate comics. Okay. They're missing out. Superheroes can be very peak. But I love like any kind of like storytelling in general, so I'm a little biased. Not everybody's a little bit different. Some people like very specific things in like the content that they consume. Like some people like only like horror, some people only like certain things like you know. Me, I'll watch like any genre though. I don't care. As long as it's a good story, I don't care. Could be a romance, could be drama, could be whatever, you know? I'll watch it as long as the story's good and it's cinema. What are you building? If you don't mind me asking, it says on the screen I'm building some trees. Building trees. Lego Minecraft, the game when? Lego Fortnite is like the closest you're gonna get to that. No, I've never played it, Hugo. Don't even know what that is. Let me see the world. I'm new here. Click on my channel, watch the world tour. Boom. You can see the world right there. Full 2.5 hour world tour right there, dude. Do you have a genre you mainly grew up watching, however? Obviously I grew up watching Star Wars. I love Star Wars. Right? But moving on up, thank you for the 30-day watch, Rick. I appreciate it, homie. So yeah, I grew up watching Star Wars. I love Star Wars. I think in general though, something that I've always enjoyed watching was always superhero related stuff, like films and stuff. Never could get bored of that, honestly. So anything like action superhero related, I always enjoyed. When I was a kid. I mean, I still enjoy it to this day, but like specifically when I was a kid, though, probably anything like superhero related, honestly, was always a safe bet for me. Not still actually, I've never watched Lord of the Rings. I do plan on watching it this year though. My thing with Lord of the Rings was it was always just like You have to understand, right, that from an outsider's perspective, if you've never seen Lord of the Rings, right, and it doesn't immediately catch your eye as something that you might like, you have to understand that, like, okay, I could maybe get into this, but then you look at the runtime of the episodes of the movies, and you're like, 4 hours, 3 hours, another 4 hours. It doesn't, because of how long the movies are, in comparison to like your average movie. I'm not gonna lie. It just wasn't appealing to me. Like, I didn't really want to sit there and watch. Like, it wasn't because of the genre or whatever, because I would watch anything. I didn't like the fact that the movies were so long. I didn't love that. So that's part of the reason why I never really watched Lord of the Rings growing up, because I was like, I don't want to sit here for 4 hours watching this. Which is funny for me to say that, because I was the same kid that would watch like 3 hours straight of one movie. So I would watch like Revenge of the Sith, which is my favorite movie of all time. I'd watch that for like 2 hours straight. I'd be like, wow, I love it so much. Ha! I'm gonna watch it again 2 more times in a row, and then I'll just watch like 6 hours straight of one movie. So it's funny for me to say that, but that's just kind of how like my brain worked as a kid. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Honestly, I could have used 3 to 4 more hour movies. I haven't seen Lord of the Rings since it came out. Well, not that I won't. Like, when I was younger, mainly, I didn't like longer movies. I still don't super love long movies, but that's definitely the reason why I never watched it as a kid, though. That's 100% the reason why I never watched it as a kid. I'm like, this could be peak, but I'm not trying to sit down and watch it for 4 hours. You know? I'm sure you've heard of Roblox. Yes, I've heard of Roblox. Roblox is... I've never played it, but... Every comment I make on YouTube is superhero related. That's not a problem with me. I love superhero stuff. Who's your favorite superhero, Haley? Is this your full-time job? It is my full-time job, Arthur. Arthur, how you doing? How you bobbing? I got into Lord of the Rings because I was reading The Hobbit in school, and it was around the same time the Hobbit movies came out. That's fair. The franchise, I recommend. I mean, I will be watching it this year. I've been doing like a greatest movies of all time kind of marathon kind of thing, and Lord of the Rings is on the list, so I will be watching it at some point. This year, I plan on it. I'll be watching that very soon. Jamal won't watch 4-hour movie. Also, Jamal serves us 7 hours of content daily. Yes, but also in that same sentence, though, I'm not saying it's the excuse, but I could use that logic in the sense of like, because I stream so long, it's harder for me to squeeze in what I want to do after I'm not streaming. So it's like, okay, 7 hours a day. What does that leave me with? Okay, I still have to edit videos. Okay, where's my extra time to like actually like, you know, just have fun? Well, not that, well, streaming is fun in itself, but I mean like do other stuff that's not like Minecraft or like streaming related or content related, you know. Honestly, I used to watch more stuff when I was younger because I had so much extra free time, but those 7 hours out of my day just being gone, you know what I'm saying? Like it you know, it's unfortunate because now I can't really like watch as much as I used to. I used to like love like binging TV shows, but I can't really do that as well as I used to. Like back in the day, I remember like talking to people and being like, yo, I like the show. I'll be like, okay, I'll watch it. And I would binge like the whole show within a couple of weeks. I'm like, fire. But I can't do that anymore, really, to be honest. I don't have the time for it. Couldn't get into the Harry Potter movies. I was hoping the new series would make me a fan, but I think people are mad at it. I see. I watched Harry Potter for the first time, Haley, like 2-3 years ago now, and I don't know. I just could not. Okay, it was like I can't say it was bad. It was fine. Like anywhere from like from movie to movie, anywhere from like a 6 out of 10 to a 7 out of 10. There are all right to good movies, all right. You know, but like I don't know. I just didn't really vibe with it that much. You know, as much as like other people did. Maybe if I watched it as a kid, I would like it a little bit more, but I don't know. I just didn't really like it too much. Lord of the Rings movies are too short. Best movies of all time. I can't wait for you to. I can't wait for you to. I need to fangirl about Lord of the Rings fair. Bite by the Night is a Roblox, and I played by night. It's good. Can you play it on stream next, please? Nah, I'm a Minecraft streamer. I don't play Roblox. What are the best ways you can make I don't really like talking about content creation stuff on my stream. I just want to kind of like play Minecraft and hang out, you know what I mean? I'm not here to give like streaming advice. I'm not trying to think about that. I'm just trying to have fun, you know? I don't have thorns on my armor at all. I don't think thorns is a good enchantment, period, to be honest. What's up, Caitlin? How you doing? How you vibing? Welcome in. I went to Harry Potter many years ago and it came out. Twilight trailer came to the pre-show. And I booed the Twilight trailer, and I kid you not, the entire theater laughed. Brilliant. Brilliant. Right? I couldn't find the other what others found gripping or incredible. I know it was made well though. Yeah, like from my memory, if I had to give like the series an overall rating, it's somewhere in the 7s. Like it's good, it's solid. It's just it's not something that I want to go back to. You know what I mean? Like it's not something that I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna rewatch Star Wars. Like with Star Wars, I rewatch Star Wars once a year because I love Star Wars that much, right? I might even start making it a tradition for me to watch the Spider-Man films because I really like Spider-Man movies. Spider-Man movies just tend to like hit for me. It's the same way that Star Wars movies do. So like, it wasn't like that. Like you know, like it didn't hit the mark that I thought it would. You know, as like some people like really like it. Have you watched the Minecraft movie? Yes. Why you not like Thorns? Thorns is terrible for long-term royalty. If you get a rare mob that spawns in front of you and you try to save said rare mob, you will kill it by mistake because you're wearing thorns. Not to mention, it's just, I don't know, it's just a nuisance. I don't really feel like it's really worth it in long-term worlds. It's only good if you like actually like do PvP, but this is a single-player world. You don't really need it in a single-player world. You're just gonna kill any rare mobs that you find. So, I used to like Star Wars. Right now, I kind of like it. I watched Raimi films religiously. I love that. I love that for you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it like it's been a tradition for years now that I watch the Star Wars films, but I think I'm gonna include Spider-Man in that as well because I really like. I don't know. I don't know any like when we talk about like comfort movies. Star Wars and Spider-Man for some reason just always hit for me. Like those are like comfort movies for me that I could like whenever I need a movie to watch, you know what I'm saying? Like I could put on Star Wars, I could put on Spider-Man, and I could be vibing. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's any other. I'm trying to think of other things that I could watch like over and over again and not get bored of it, or like, you know, I don't know. There's a certain comfort to those movies. I don't know why. And if any doubts that the stories, I do have a video proof of it. I believe it. I missed when Harry Potter just came out in the theaters, and it was a thing I could share with one of my aunties, and I loved it. Let's see. Now knowing about the author, it's kind of just ruined it for me. That's fair. I have a set of non-thorns in my ender chest for that exact reason, and boat and name tag fair. Also, takes up all of your durability. True. Yo, what's up there, Katie? Welcome, and now you vobbing. All of Star Wars. So, for me, I love, by the way, Haley, I love that you didn't include 7, 8, and 9. But maybe I hate myself because I watch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, wait, let me rephrase that. I watch 1, 2, then I watched the last 4 episodes of Clone Wars. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I even include the stinky sequels. I maybe I hate myself. Maybe I hate myself. I even include the stinky sequels. I like episode 7. Episode 8 is all right. Episode like I could live with those movies and rewatch those movies. Episode 9 though. Nah, I can't. That movie is, it's the last movie that I watch, and it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. But man, that movie is not only the worst Star Wars movie, but honestly, one of the worst movies I've seen in my entire life. I'm not gonna lie, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Anyways. Yeah, he watches 9 on purpose. Yeah. I'm actually convinced you do hate yourselves. Me when Ray is talking about some yeah, SMH, bro. I hate Avatar, it's so boring and the pacing is awful. Avatar the Last Airbender, or are you talking about the Avatar the Blue People? I call them the Blue People because I don't know what else to call them. The Avatar movies with the blue people, or not the blue guys. Okay, I won't lie to you. I kind of agree. Yeah, I said what I said. I don't like. Okay, that's a stretch. I think that those movies are overrated. Yep, I think that the Avatar movies are overrated. Yep. Do they deserve the money that they got for those films? Yes. But from a movie standpoint, they're just very okay to good movies. They're not groundbreaking. They're not, they're nothing special. They're basic stories. The reason why they got as much money as they did is because of the beautiful CGI that they put into those movies. I understand that's why people the reason why people go see those movies. But if I'm being honest, the stories that those movies tell they're just okay. There's so many other films that just have better stories. And that's okay. That's okay. And I stand up business. I don't think those movies are amazing. Visually, they're amazing, but the storytelling wise and like movies for what the movie's trying to do, it's just not. It's not all that. Anyways. Did you see the Spider-Man Brand New Day trailer? It's a W. I was actually forced to see it. I'll get back to that in a second. Can you go up? I want to see the build chore. You can see. I wouldn't judge you for watching all of it. I watched some of comic book stuff that I'm not too proud of. What? I mean, I could say the same thing. Like, okay, Spider-Man 3 is not a good Spider-Man film, although I still like and enjoy watching it. Although that's not quite the same though, because I don't hate that movie. I think it's a bad movie, but I don't hate that movie. The Star Wars Episode 3, I actually hate. Avatar movies are fine, nothing crazy. 100. Find me one person their favorite franchise is Avatar. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody that's their favorite franchise is Avatar. I would be surprised. Well, there probably is somebody. We just they're probably extremely rare. What movies are we speaking of? I just joined. We were talking about a lot of movies. Oh yeah, I went to go see the drama a couple of days ago in the movies, and you know they play like trailers for movies before the movie starts, and one of them happened to be Spider-Man: Brand New Day, and you know I couldn't not watch it because I was there, so I couldn't avoid it any longer. So I was forced to watch the Brand New Day trailer, and I'm happy to say that they didn't spoil too much. Although I do think there's some aspects about the trailer that I didn't think need to be put into the trailer. But you know, yeah, overall I like the trailer. It's just there's one part of the trailer that I wish that they didn't put in there. But other than that, I think it was fine. Yeah, Avatar doesn't have a fan following like others do. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Why 3? What, Spider-Man 3? Spider-Man 3 is just not a good movie. It's just not a good movie. I still enjoy it. Because it's Spider-Man and it's good fun. But it's just not a good movie. So I went to see Project Hail Mary and I showed up. So I low-key waited outside until it was over. That's fair. It was the Far From Home trailer that spoiled, not the whole movie, but it spoiled a plot point that made me really mad. I was like, this would have been fire to hear in the movie theaters, but you guys just spoiled it in the trailer instead. Why did you guys do that? Spider-Man Far From Home was the one I'm talking about. Maybe for some people it was a minor thing. But for me, it made me really mad because I was like, what are we doing? This would have been so much better to find out in the movie. That's true. Spider-Man 3 was bad, but it wasn't offensive to the character. Episode 9 of Star Wars, however, yeah, that's exactly how I feel, Haley. It's like Spider-Man 3 is a bad movie. But it's not like it's still enjoyable bad, you know? But like you can go back and watch it and, you know, still find enjoyment out of it, right? But Spider-Man 3, not Spider-Man 3, Star Wars Episode 9, it just does disservice to Star Wars as a whole. It's not a good movie. It doesn't make any sense. It does disservice to Star Wars as a whole. There's nothing redeemable about Episode 9. Nothing. Keep it English only, my friend. If you want to see the rest of the world, Josh, you can check it out on the World Tour on my channel. They probably added some of the trailer shots to avoid spoiling too much. Like they usually do. I hope so. It was like that for Stranger Things. I saw too many clips on TikTok and I knew too much. I see. I'm still gonna watch the drama, but the bad thing Zendaya's character did was spoiled for me online before the movie even came out in theaters. So angry about it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jalawa. I hope you enjoy the drama because I did. I thought it was a good movie. What did I give the drama? You know what your boy likes to write down his ratings. What did I give it? I think I gave it like a 8 something. What did I give it? I gave it an 8.2 out of 10. Perfectly said. Thank you, Haley. It's a solid movie. I like it. Although I'm not gonna lie, the the roles that Zendaya plays is she's always playing the same roles. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I've just happened to notice that she tends to play very, very similar roles in a lot of the movies that she's in. At least the movies that I watch that she happens to be in. Anyway. But yeah. Again, that's not a bad thing. I've just noticed that. I've just noticed it a little bit, you know. Like, it would be cool to see her in like more unique roles, you know. Not that it's a bad thing, because sometimes like there's good typecast and then there's bad typecast. Like The Rock, for example, is a bad typecast. Like The Rock is always usually playing the same role in every movie that he's in, basically. Usually, right? And it's not even like he's that good at the role that he's playing. Zendaya, on the other hand, like she's playing the same, like similar roles. She's like kind of a typecast, but like that's not a bad thing though, because she's good at it. So The Rock, on the other hand, is just not good at what he does. Although I will give The Rock some credit here. He did a pretty good job in the Smashing Machine. That was a role that was like, I mean, semi-similar, but a little bit different to what he normally plays. It was more of a serious role. So he did a really good job in that. I'll give him credit for that, but he tends to normally play the same role, nothing crazy, basic stuff, you know? I have seen live action Rock in the, yeah. That wig was not it. Oh no. Apparently, an earlier I've never, okay. Don't hate me. I've never seen what's the movie called again? Monona? Or whatever it's called. I've never actually seen it. But apparently in early versions of that film, the main character or the dad or whatever the dude is in the movie was supposed to be bald. Apparently, like an earlier cuts of or like concept designs that they were doing, it was supposed to be bald. I don't know how to pronounce it. Don't make fun of me, please. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry, Agent, please. I'm a little nervous to watch live action. Yeah. Yeah. I'm building a diamond pyramid for a beacon. Nice, Hugo. Moana, like that. No, you're good. You're good. You're good, Agent. What's the word for us? Looking great. Thank you. Yeah, we're just having a great time talking about movies, honestly. This is kind of my realm, you know what I'm saying? When we talk about movies, I could yap forever, you know? Especially the ones that I really like. Maui, The Rock's character, was gonna be bald insane. Yeah, I saw a video on it. Again, I've never seen the film, but it didn't seem like it was gonna spoil anything. Yeah, Maui in early concept arts was supposed to be bald. Early, which would have made the live action version a little bit less, you know, weird with The Rock. Anyway, early concept art. Here, let me show y'all. Dwayne's weakest my paralysis demon. That's crazy. That's an amazing thing to read. Yeah, this is like early concept art. You see he's bald. This one he has hair. That one he also has hair, but he was bald. Balded. Balded. Yeah. Honestly, if I wasn't used to the iconic look with the hair, I guess I wouldn't mind this. But then again, I've never seen the movie, so. What day is it? Today? Is it today? Today a Tuesday? Today's Tuesday? Prefer iron or gold beacons? I prefer gold beacons. All I know about the Moana movie is the one song, and that's if it's from a different movie, then I'll be stunned. What can I say except you're welcome or whatever the lyrics are. um, yeah. Ooh. Clean. Hold on, adjusting something real quick. Give me a second, gamers. Do, 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 do. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We didn't hear that. Can you sing the whole thing? I don't know the lyrics for the rest of it. What can I say except you're welcome or whatever it is? I don't know. I've heard like a clip of it. It's pronounced Moana. 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 Okay, Moana. Worth the shot. Brilliant. Man, you know what was disappointing? The Flash movie, bro. I've been waiting my whole life for a live action Flash movie, and then they fumbled it. So sad about it. So sad about it. We'll get another one. Maybe in 10 years. It's fine. I don't really like Avatar like the blue guys. Yeah, I don't super like it either. I think it's kind of mid. Well, like they're fine. The movies are fine. They're good. It just not something like I'm going back to. It's like a basic, simple movie. You know, that's what I'm saying. I make fun of that movie too much, like daily. I see. Honestly, thought when I was I first read her name, I thought it was pronounced. I see. So much wasted time to make it. Netherite beacons, yeah. I'll probably never make Netherite beacon. Big waste of time for sure. Like it's cool and it's a flex, but I don't like care about that flex. Me personally. Hope. Yeah. Hope the new DCU will do Flash justice. I agree. I mean, with the direction that they took Superman, I think they're going in the right direction. I like the new Superman movie, so I think they're in good hands with James Gunn. Can I join your solo world? No, it's a single player world, brother. Ooh. Moana. What if I watch it today? Thoughts? It's not on my list. I looked at the rating. There's no way it's on my list. But what if I just watch it today? Surprise movie night? Nah. Probably watch it by myself. Superman was great. Gunn has a good balance of action, humor, heartfelt moments. Yep, that's true. The new Superman movie was my favorite movie of 2025. I respect that. It's a solid movie. What did I give Superman? I think I gave Superman what did I give it? Like I gave it in the 8s, right? Maybe like an 8.3. What did I give Superman for last year? I was pretty close. I remembered. I said 8.3 was my guess from what I gave it. I gave it an 8.4. 8.4. A 9 for me? Honestly, valid. A 9 is valid. I might have even been a little bit harsh, giving it an 8.4. 8.4 is really good. Don't get me wrong. That's a high rating, but maybe, who knows? Maybe I was being a little harsh. I watched it a couple of times. I watched it like 3 times, I think. Yeah, I think I've watched that movie like 3 times. I do like it a lot. I think they did Superman justice for sure. I'm one of the few people who thought thoroughly loved the Fantastic Four, but I'm Marvel biased. That wasn't amazing. What did I give Fantastic Four? I gave it a 7.6. So I thought it was good. Nothing groundbreaking or anything like that. I enjoyed it. I can see why you love it though. So completely valid. Definitely valid. I gave Fantastic Four a 7.6 out of 10. Well, I send a picture in the Discord if you have the time. If you find the time to see it, it'll be great. It's asking about how to get tier 3 thanks. Hold on. Let's see. Where is it in images, Aro? Anyone know how I can get tier 3? Well, you're looking at it, no? Edit the subscription. Please go to the subscription manager on your iOS device. Is this on your phone? Aro, is this on your phone? Show your main base? Not at the moment. I'm kind of busy building trees. Well, when do you think you're gonna finish this build? Within the next few weeks. It's on my PC. Oh, okay. Just making sure because I don't want you to spend more money than you need. Yeah, you have it selected. Is that not the whole screen? At the very bottom, it should say update subscription when you click on the tier 3 option. Does it not let you? Does it not let you like update the subscription? No, it doesn't. Okay, because I can show you. Okay. Let me show you what it looks like. This is what it's supposed to look like. It's supposed to be like a it's supposed to be a update subscription button. That doesn't show that. Oh. Weird. And wait, you paid for your tier 1? You paid for it. You didn't get gifted, right? Maybe that's why? I'm one of the few people. I already read that. Is there a mod that make the frame of a hitbox smaller so you could actually click chests? I don't know if there's a mod for that though, Mark. No, you paid for it. Maybe press the share button at the very top. What happens if you do that? What happens if you press the share button at the top? I watched a lot of movies last year. Okay, share it in the chat. Okay, share your subscription thing in the chat and then try again, maybe. Thanks for the 5 months.
Random dots.
Random dots. What does it say now? Does it still not let you change it? How much does your PC cost? No, I don't know. I just work here. I don't know nothing. Still same? Okay. Cancel your subscription that you have now. And then set it for tier 3. Bum bum bum. When you try to resubscribe after. Where are you from, RL? Without doxing yourself. Don't dox yourself, but where are you from? Maybe it's like a regional thing. Britain? Okay. I wonder if anybody else from there has that same issue. I know Normal is British and he has tier 3, I think. Wait a minute. I just noticed something. What did you notice? So. Well, you like it? You like my Elytra name? So I woke up again, and I don't know why. I just ultra tired today. I had one of those days the other day there, okay, where I woke up like mad tired for some reason. I don't know why. It was weird. No, I asked them already. They're not on PC. Wait. Was your original tier? Wait. Genuine question, actually. I know you already said this, right? But was your original tier 1 subscription done on PC, or sorry, done on mobile? Your original tier 1 subscription, was that done on mobile? Yes, it was. That's probably why. Go on your phone and cancel it on your phone, and then try to do it. That's probably why. That's why it says that at the bottom, right? Because you did it through phone first. From looking this up, it seems you have to cancel the mobile server subscription and then run it before the tier 3 on desktop. Yeah. Yo, thank you for the pub rhyme for the 22 months. Was that accurate enough? Was that good? How's it going, Jesse? You vibing. Yeah, I think I had to run out. I think I had to run it out. Never fails to hurt my ears. Classic. Most people won't put this much effort in subscribing. They'll just give up, and that's costing them revenue. Quite the roar you got there. Yeah. It doesn't say cancel anymore. Slept the entire day, pretty much. Wow. At least you slept good. You slept good, right? Wasn't bad sleep? Surely.
Hello there.
How long is Monona? Monona? Is that how I say it? I'm still listen, I'm trying. I'm trying. It's almost 2 hours. Wow. It's almost 2 hours. I don't know. I was expecting the movie to be like an hour and a half. I'm gonna lie. I messed up. How did you mess up, Hugo? Yo, thanks, Felix. I appreciate that. Thank you. Glad you like the world, man. Had to explain Jamal's scream to my mom, and I was like, he does that sometimes. Listen, it's fine. He's a little bit strange, but it's okay. He means well. He just screams sometimes. You don't understand. On the pyramid, just redo it. A normal beacon is 9x9. You may cry, but not on the Coco level, though. I have not cried to a movie since I was like 7 or 8. I don't really cry to movies. Coco didn't even make me cry. Coco wasn't even that sad of a movie, to be honest. It was sad, but wasn't that sad. I think the saddest movie I've seen recently was Grave of Fireflies, which is based off of a true story, which makes it even more sad. And I didn't cry to that.
Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow.
Remember me?
Meow.
Remember me.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
I love that song. It's so beautiful.
Meow.
Didn't make me cry though,
Meow.
but it's a beautiful
Meow.
song.
Meow. 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 Meow.
What can I say except I'm not gonna say the word. What Bob said. Yep. Don't spam it too much there, Squishy, but welcome in. How's it going? Oh, Cam, welcome in. Maple, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you vibing? How's it going? This guy's play a homie server so I can make you all suffer. Oh no. They're actually two separate mobs, actually, Joey. So you have the Ghast, and then this guy is called a Happy Ghast. They're technically two different mobs. So you can't like take a Ghast and ride a Ghast specifically, but you can get the separate mob, a Happy Ghast, and ride it. It's pretty cool, huh? He's just a little excited as well. Yeah. Something special. Yeah, you can fly around freely. It's good for building, really. It's really good for building. Ouch. The song's just really, really quiet. It's getting louder. Hold on. The song, I can't speak. The song specifically is quiet. at the start. Sorry, you're right, Jalava. Let me just. My bad. My bad. I joined, Jamal. What did you join? Oh, the Patreon. Oh, W. Hey, to be fair, Patreon's cheaper anyway, so you're saving money. So, W, thanks for joining the Patreon, dude. It's got to join the Discord now, and then it'll all get you do that. I could speak. I could speak. I could speak words, you know. Surely. Yeah, join the Discord now. Or maybe I won't have time to watch that movie today. Got a lot of trees we gotta make. Maybe I won't end up having the time. It's a lot of trees I gotta make. What's your Discord? Link in bio, brother. Yada me. Bada bing, bada boom. Right there. Welcome to the homie server, RL. Do you know how to join the Discord? There should be a link on the Patreon for the Discord. If you don't, if you can't find it, then there's other ways you could join. But there should be a link on the Patreon for it. How many people play on the homie server? A lot, I guess. People come in and out all the time. I did, but the messages aren't showing. You have to wait for. Yeah, Patreon's a little bit slower, unfortunately. So you're gonna have to wait a little bit for it to. Otherwise, it might break things. You might just have to wait a little bit for Patreon to be verified. If it's having more issues within this next day, then Dana will fix it. But it should detect that you're a Patreon member eventually, and then you'll be able to join and stuff. Yeah. For some reason, Patreon takes longer to like understand that it's working, so it's a little strange. Yeah. I mean, oh, speaking of, at least you're also now going to be a part of, at the end of all of my YouTube videos, you'll be mentioned at the very end. I do a little like my Patreons, and then you'll be on the screen. It'd be pretty cool. You'll be on there for the next video. Yeah, I see my name at the end. Yeah. I joined the Discord. Nice, man. Makes me feel special, incredible. What will it show up as? I will. Let me have a look. Hold on. Obviously, I'm not gonna say it out loud if your full name is on there, of course. Okay, it is okay. Well, I'll keep that noted. It'll just be RL then. Usually people will do like they'll just have their full name on there. And what I'll usually do if I absolutely have no idea who it is, then I tend to just use only the first name. Usually. But in this scenario, I know who you are, so I'll just use your Twitch username. I don't mind just the first name. Okay. Yeah, that's what I usually do. Like if somebody uses their full name and I have no clue who they are, I'll just only use their first name, not their last name, usually. But if I know who it is, then I'll usually end up using their like Twitch username usually. There was a nickname option, so I just put Arlo. Bam. Yo, what's up, Black? How you doing, dude? You got a new sub. I like your content. Yo, thank you, Zach. I have a really bad habit, Chant. I have a really bad habit of not taking enough breaks. It's been 5 hours and I haven't taken a break. Yeah. Bad habit. All right, I'm gonna go stretch and I will be right back. Don't break anything, yeah? You guys won't break anything? Hey! Don't break it. Pick it up. Get some glue, Tyler. Put it back together. Okay? Get some glue. Put it back together. I'll wait. Okay, I'll be right back. We back in business. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Funny thing is, Jamal's been playing since 2012 longer than basically all the. Yeah. I've been playing Minecraft longer than some of the Timmies have been alive, so. You know? Vibing, dude. 34,000 days is insane, man. I love this. Thank you, man. Thank you, Music Man. Yeah, we're just we're just working on some custom trees right now. Working on some custom trees right now. At this like magical fantasy forest. All these trees are custom. Got a lot of builds all throughout. We got this turtle here as well. And it's coming along well, this project. Probably be done this project and on to the next one in a couple of weeks, probably. Gotta destroy trees, Bob, to make new ones. Gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. It should renew automatically, RL. Man, the vibes are dope. Just getting back into Twitch, and I love seeing more of us rocking Minecraft. You'd love to see it. You'd love to see it. You'd love to see it. I know you've been at this for a while, and I love it. Thank you. And we're on that Minecraft grind here, dude. We're on that Minecraft grind here, dude. Hold on 2 seconds. There we go. There we go. Should be good. We are going to aim for getting these trees done today. That's the goal. Hopefully we can get that done. Where did I... There you are. Hello there. Yeah, bro. Grabbing food with the kids, but I'll be lurking. Keep rocking, my guy. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy the food, my friend. How many castles do you have in the world? How many castles do I have? I think I've counted this before, but I forget. Let's see. Let's count this again, chat. Japanese City Castle. We got the Farmlands in the Daria Castle. We have the City of Enchantia Castle. Xanarak Castle. Shortsmaid, that's 5. Empire, 6. Swampland, that mods marshlands, that would be 7. Am I missing any? No, I think that's it. Wait, no. Mushroom Meadows, that's 8. About 8 castles in the world? About 8 castles about. I like my castles. What can I say? I like my castles, dude. I love this song, bro. Your echo, I can hear your echo. I can hear your echo. I can hear your echo. Do, 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 do. Hear your echo. I can hear your echo. I can hear your echo in my mind, in the temple, in the night. Let go. I can get no sleep. I might have to head out. See you next stream, y'all. Have a good one, homie. Can we get some 07? Thanks for vibing. To me, to me. No, I don't actually use Pinterest at all. Never really used it. I could hear your echo. 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 Me too. Yeah, most of my build ideas come from like shows that I watch and movies that I like. Stuff that I'm interested in. Usually. Yeah. We love that Kyle says hi. Come on now. Ooh, That's my goat. Ah. Mm, mm, ah. Zion with the 100-day watch streak. Don't you love to see it? Don't you love to see it? So many trees now? Yeah, dude. We're gonna try to finish the trees today. That's the goal. That's the goal. That's the goal, dude. You think we can get her done? Tony? What you think? Ah. I love Kyle's music, man. It's so peak. Kyle's music is so peak. Ah. Ah. I got every Kyle song in like 3 of my playlists. Peak. Based. Based. You've been on tree duty for like a week now, but it looks dope. Yo, dude, take a look at it from a distance, man. Using happy gas to build is smart. Yep. That's what the happy gas is for, in my opinion. How long do you think until Tyler does the thing? So Tyler does the thing. Bump, 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 bump. Nice view. Thanks, Tony. Talking about Jamal police thing? Oh, classic. Classic. No, you're good. You're good, Agent. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Why did you delete Agent's message, Kappa? I'm at Okabit. How you doing? What's up? How you vibing, vibing? Ah. Go like you. Go right here. Hello. Hello there. BRB noise. I'm gonna get her done, chat. All the trees are gonna be done today, I believe. Yeah, come on. Oh, we're getting her done. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Baby. Something special. Still isn't working. How long does it usually take? It's 35 minutes so far. The forest is insanely cool. You've inspired me to redo my tree area. I'm happy to hear it, dude. Hopefully you have fun doing some trees. There's a lot more trees than I expected. I love your dedication, man. I think there's probably approximately 200 trees. Approximately. Yeah, you just gotta give it time. I don't have an estimated time because it's really doing it through Patreon's really slow for some reason. Unfortunately, I don't know why it's slow, but it's just how it is, I guess. I could override it, but it might break a bunch of things, so that's why we try to wait. I don't want Dana to be mad at me. Dana's gonna come out of the woodworks and be like, "Hey! You broke the server!" My bad, Dana, my bad. What subscriber will have this fantasy village? Gabby Beans. Gabby Beans will have this. That's what I'm building this for. Gabby Beans. Keep going. Bloom is like pretty far in the queue. Bloom the most recent person to redeem an empire? Let's see. Bloom was the most recent one. So Bloom is number 28 in the queue. Oh, actually, no, 27. I did not mark. Oh, I get to do this now. I get the mark is complete. Wait, Kinder's build. I forgot to do that. Actually, number 27 in the queue. I lied. I didn't mark Kinder's is complete. Let me do that. Mark as complete. There it is. 27 in the queue. So a month on average usually takes a month, but there's gonna be some builds that take a little bit more than a month, etc. So approximately 2 years. Approximately 2 years until I get to Blooms. If I stay on pace of a build a month, approximately 2 years. Love you. I know I could love you. One of my favorite Kyle songs, so peak. I know I could love you. Corridor, hey, yo, what's up? Are you vibing? I joined the Discord. Nice there, Cam. Baby. The way I feel. Do you? I know I could love you. I love movies. I don't know what that means. Keep it English only. That doesn't look like English. I don't know what that means. I know I could love you. Oh, they said I'm sorry? Okay. This is my favorite Kyle song. It's Peak. It's Peak. I know I could love you. Are people do 17 emotes in chat? I don't see them, so chat looks hilarious. Brilliant. Brilliant. Can you fly through your city? Drainage thing? Not right now. Would you die for $40? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no. No amount of money you can give me to make me die. But Jamal, what if I give you $1 million? No. What if I give you $1 trillion, Jamal? No. No amount of money. I'm saying, Yarame. Yarame. No amount of money is going to stop me from vibing. You know what I'm saying? We building and vibing and vibing and building. Yarame. Ha ha ha. Ew. Do you have $1 million? Would be my response. Well, they know they don't. I don't even think there's anyone in the world that has $1 trillion. Yeah. It's a stupid hypothetical to begin with, to be honest. Someone offered me $10 million for a world I'd corrupt it before sending it. Brilliant. Something's on my mind. Back to Lurkies. I missed you already. It's for Lurkid King. You watch soccer? Nope. I'm not really a soccer guy. Not a fan. I like basketball though. 20 badgers or a polar bear? Who wins? The script writers win. There you go. Yep. Which team? Raptors. I'm Canadian. Yeah, nobody's asked for the world seed today. But now that I read that, they might. All right, let's go. I like to repair time. What about Harry Potter after the movies versus Prime Yoda? I don't know enough about Harry Potter. I've literally only seen Harry Potter in the movies, not after the movies, so I don't know enough about Harry Potter to answer that question. I'm a Star Wars guy, not a Harry Potter guy. Yeah, Emperor, thank you for the thank you for the raid, dude. How was your stream? No, I don't use Matica for my builds. I freehand everything. Y'all, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you so much. How was the stream, dude? Good, thanks. What did you get up to today, boss? For those for those new coming in from the stream, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Mike. I do a lot of building, building. This is what we get up to in my 34,000 day hardcore world. Play the greatest video. I said 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 play the greatest video. Play the greatest video. Hello there. We'll do a lot of building the building, 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 building. Just a little bit, but that's what we get up to. Thanks so much for the raid. Cool. Gaming. I think it's because when I tabbed out, or not tab out, because I was looking up when I went to go walk. That's why I looked short. Yes, I'm very excited for our Hermitcraft MCC. Yes. Everything in this world I made, brother. Long you been playing this? 5 years, it says on the screen. And we're gonna go repair our tools real quick. Yo, Saini, welcome in. How you vibing? Welcome in, welcome in. What does Guardian stand mean? Exclamation point stand, Foxy. What have you made recently? I've been working on an a fantasy village. Currently working on custom trees. You can buy 2 of them, which is why they're differ. Garden stand is the normal redeem where you can level it up. Trims are for when you're fully maxed out on that. And the badges are for your guardian stand. Bear be king, no worries. Well, it's so insane. Thanks. Try not swearing though. Keep it PG, my friend. Yeah, keep it PG, my friend. You need you need a month of watch time, Foxy. Do you have a month of watch time? I didn't see it. Do exclamation mark watch time. Is there something named after me in your build? No. Why would there be? Do you have 2 weeks of watch time, Foxy? That one you need 2 weeks of watch time. How much watch time you got, Foxy? Do exclamation point, type exclamation point watch time. Yeah, you only got 6 days. You need another week of watch time, Foxy. We'll refund you though. We will refund ya. Now you should get your points back. You also need 2 weeks of watch time for that, there, Saini. So you need 30,000 points, but you also need 2 weeks of watch time. I refunded you. You got your points back, Foxy. I didn't know. No problem. For a house, you need 2 weeks of watch time for your first house. After your first house, you need a month to get your second house. After your second house, you need another month after that to get your third house. I'd like to follow welcome in. 18 days? It's stacking up quickly, honestly. Feels like just the other day you pulled up. Now you already have 18 days of watch time. That's wild. That is wild. Going to bed? Yo, can we get some 7s? Let me know, RL, by the time you wake up tomorrow. Let me know if you're still having issues with the Discord, and we'll sort it out for you. Yo, what's up, Ken? How we vibing? What's up? What's up? I lurk if I can't watch basically all the time. I appreciate that. Thank you. Doing good. Vibing. We'd love to see it. 9 hours and 40 minutes. W. If it's still now working, King. No worries. You have a few electrics? Just a few. Just a few. I'm free. Let's go. Let's go. For the Hermitcraft book, you can't redeem them anymore. It's a temporary in the moment kind of redeem. Do you have multiple tools as well? Yep. In here. They don't need to be repaired though. Multiple tools in here, and then obviously the tools over here as well. 5 months of followage. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen you. Well, I watched you swap them out. Yeah. I do it all the time. It's because I like the bulk repair. I tend to bulk repair my items. I'll just wait for all of them to get really low, and then I'll repair them afterwards. When I have to. What if we could put Infinity and Mending on the same bow? Then it really would be Infinity bow. True. I get why you can't put both on it, but I feel like it's not that deep, low key. I get it though. 3 months of watch time, W. Jamal, also Jamal, does it really still feel like you just pulled up the other day? I guess it hasn't been that long. It does feel like you pulled up the other day. I remember when you pulled up. I think we were working on the Guardian stains, I believe. We were like doing a little expansion, I think. Okay, let me prepare this as well. Is that a tutorial for the Enderman farm? You can find multiple Enderman farm tutorials if you just look them up. Enderman farms are not difficult at all. Been 4 hours of me trying to connect my controller to my game. Why is it so complicated? I'm sorry to hear that, Destiny. What's your favorite Elytra? Take a guess. 100%. You remember that? How long ago that project was? 2 months ago? That's impressive. 2 months of followage and 18 days of watch time is wild. Well, almost 3 months now, but you know. Perchance, Kenj, perchance. Perchance, perhaps. There's a couple of them that I really like. I like this one, like a butterfly. With that Jet Set Radio song. Wings of Love is a fire name as well. A couple of them that are really fire. Jet Set Radio! Shout out Ron Cena. It's water. I'm just drinking water. You really are my favorite streamer? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you enjoyed the vibes, dude. I'm glad that the vibes are vibing when you're here, dude. Are we locked in? I gotta head out after 3 months of watch time. I'm glad I got to witness the tool repair. Perfect. Eardrum check. Shout out Philza one time and one time. Oh, that wasn't even good. We gotta do it again. We gotta do it again. That's not done there, Llama. We gotta do it again. That wasn't good. We gotta do it again. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. We can do that. Eardrum check. Shout out Philza one time and one time. Much better. Much better. Much better. How you vibing, Tapo? Welcome, dude. Yo, what's up? Yo, Nathan, thank you for the 20-day watch streak. I appreciate it. Did you get most of that watch time, Agent, from the subathon? Or no, you joined in shortly after the subathon, actually. Wow, that's kind of wild. Agent is locked in, dude. You'll love to see it. Wait, no? Right. Something like that. What's your favorite build? I don't have a favorite build. I have so many builds I don't have a particular favorite. You view me? All of them are so good. Yeah, I can't pick. I can't pick. Do you have a favorite build in my world that you've seen? That they've been here for nearly 2 months already. Crazy. I know, right? Oh, that was nice. Oh, I love when I see the rain just go away randomly. It's perfect. Ever felt like quitting YouTube or your world? No. Why would I ever think that? Just wondering, I guess. Okay. Isn't allowed to? I'll cry. Oh no, dude. dude. Bro, poor Swan's been through too much, bro. Swan's and the homies, man. Dame retired. Zombie retired. Dave retired. Or not retired. I think Dave. Either way, Dave doesn't stream anymore. Been through it. Okay. All right. Buying retired, yeah. All right. Woo! Burger! I like cheese on mine. Bobbing and bobbing and bobbing and bobbing. Yo! What in the curse Minecraft? Yo! Here we go! Woo! Gaming! Vibing! Minecraft! Here we go! Curse Minecraft! This dude.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, Raiders! Get your emotes. This dude. Thank you for the raid. We vibing. Came in just on the vibing time. Hold on. Get your emotes. We dancing. Welcome. How was the stream? Hopefully it was a banger. Hold on. This dude. This dude. Dude. This dude. This.
We would be honored.
And another raid. Oh my lord. Double raids on the Javabbin and Vobbin? Dude. Hi, I'm a part of the raid. Hi. What did y'all both get up to? I'm assuming some Minecrafting. What? Wait, what? Yo! Huh? What? Wait. Absolute vibing. Excellent vibage, chat. Well done. What else coming in? Hi! That was your first impression of me, probably. Anyways, this is what we get up to in our 34,000.
We would be honored.
And another raid. What's going on?
Join us.
This is what we get up to. Thanks so much for the raid. This is what we get up to in my 34,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. I said play the Raiders video. Hello there. We'll do a little bit building the building.
Hello there.
But that's what we get up to. Thanks so much for the 3 raids. I appreciate it. Hopefully everybody's streams was a banger. Welcome, welcome, guys. Hi. We're currently working on these custom trees. We're trying to get this forest done today. At least the trees anyway. We still got to come through and add like extra detail, but we're not focused on that. We're just trying to get the trees done and in place, you know. But yeah, thanks so much for the raid. Let me get a shout out. I wish we could do this more often. Let's see. Do one of those. Do one of one of these. Modding. How many more trees to go? Wow, really, it's really starting to look complete, isn't it? But probably a couple more trees. It's not looking too bad. Maybe like 4 or 5 trees. I don't know. Only a couple more trees left to go. Because we're working on this part here. And only a little bit in here that we got to fill in. So maybe 4 or 5 trees. Maybe a little bit more than that. Who knows? There's a couple more. And then the trees are done. Yada da main. Actually, we'll probably start recording again. That would probably be a good idea. Anywho. Do y'all know I do this for the people, right? Whoa, that's the wrong button. I think it's safe to say 200 yes after you're done. I agree. I think it's safe to say it's at least 200 trees. But what are you going to work on after the trees? Well, I got to add greenery in between the trees. Then we're going to do an underground library over here. So it's going to be pretty cool. Oh, people. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Say more thanks to you and your streams is very cool. You're my favorite streamer and I probably won't be able to watch you anytime soon. That's okay, man. Take care of whatever you got to take care of, dude. Please be safe, you know? Take care of your mental health. Do what you got to do, my friend. That's how I spend my points? Uh-huh. Emote wall overlay. What do you mean? Emote wall overlay. What do you mean? Feel the beat go. What's the tempo? Thanks for the hydrate, LNE. One of my points because I found out the Twitch could be blocked in my country. It could be. You said it could be? There's other options and places you could watch. You could also probably just use a VPN. If you really, really want to watch the stream. That's such a random thing to ban. I'm not going to lie. That's weird. Woo! Push me to the max. Yeah. VPNs are also blocked. What in the world? I use sound alerts because it shows animated emotes, has more options and limitations for chat. I don't know what that means though. The emotes in chat pop up on stream. Are you talking about that like emote overlay thing where like there's this emotes at the bottom of the screen? Is that what you're talking about? Like the Pokemon one, but with emotes? Is that what you're talking about? I just can't get it enough. Get enough. What about it, baby? Bottom of the screen over the center, wherever they pop up and disappear after a little. Yeah, I've seen that. I don't personally want that for my stream though. I've seen stuff like that. I've been streaming on this platform a long time. I've seen that kind of stuff. I don't really want that for my stream though. I'm alright. Kind of takes up too much space. It's too cluttered for my liking. Don't have space for the Drawide, you know?
Hello there.
Get enough. About it, baby. Just can't get enough. Ooh, I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. Not about it, baby. Rising to the top. Just can't get enough. Can't get enough. Just can't get enough. Can't get enough. Can I, Jamal? The kitchen is absolutely on fire with how much you're cooking right now. Yo, thank you. Very kind of you. Can't grand enough. Rising to the top. Rising to the top. Yo, Leo, welcome in. Yo, what's up? Ain't ran enough. Enough. I just can't get it enough. We vibing! Doop, 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 doop. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. Get enough. Got a baby. Can't get enough. I just can't get enough. Just can't get enough. I really like how you've done the trees. They're super realistic. Thank you. I'm glad you like the trees. Can't grand enough. I love the view from like walking through and stuff. It fits the vibe that I was going for 100%. And I love it. Get enough. Can't grand enough. Rising to the top. Rising to the top. Can't get enough. Can't grand enough. Rising to the top. Can't get enough. Can't grand enough. I just can't get it enough. Can't get enough. Yo, welcome back, Kay. Super excited to see it finished. Like, just feel the vibes. Woo. It's gonna feel even more of a vibe when we get like the greenery in between here as well. You know what I'm saying? Add mac and cheese. You sharing? You sharing? Come on, nacho. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. This is my macaroni pie? Run it back? Oh. It's fine. I had to steal it from the fridge later. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Nobody's got to know. Bow, bow, bow. No, you won't. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yo, what's up, Void? What's up? How we vibing? What's up? What's up? Coming at ya. Bow, bow,
Hello there.
bow, bow, bow. Hello there. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Oh, I gotta pause the music. Yo, what's good, Jamal? Yo, what's up? I'm the sun. Never mind, I'm not the sun. I lied. How you doing? How you vibing? That was a good one. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. You are a sun. I mean, true. What do you think your next project's gonna be? I have 27 empires in the queue after this one, so I have a lot of builds that I gotta do after this one. What's up, Lightning? Welcome, and how you vibing and 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 vibing. Oh, today's been good there. It's been good, homie. How are you? Also, you don't gotta say it more than once. I saw it the first time. You good? Today's been good though. How about you? I got everything I need, right? Yeah. How many days you got in this world? In the title, boss. In the title. My face. I think Green season 11 base is turning out great so far. I like the grading that he has over there by the water that he drained out. That he's gonna have to put the water back in. I think it's great so far. Yeah, 27 empires in the queue currently. 27. Green is how I found you. W. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for sticking around. Yo, Frog, thank you for the follow. When do you think you're getting to that project? When do I think you're getting to what project? You're not saying more than once, brother. Specify, explain further on what you're trying to say. What project are you talking about? Probably Timmy's. Can't be bothered. Do, 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 do. If you're not a bot, send an unban request. Otherwise, skill issue. Do, 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 do. Yes, I have an ocean amount of my project. So if so, how long did it take you? You would say 4 months maybe of actual like work, actually working on it. Probably, maybe even 5 months. I don't really know. But that was before. That was before I was full time. This time of mine now, nice. Hopefully that goes well. Getting sand at the moment. Nice, nice. It's a grind. The draining of the monument itself is the most grindy part of the whole project. I've seen bots have conversation in YouTube comments before. Really interesting. That's scary. That's scary. Rain is terrible. I agree. Like a butterfly. Fly. Like a butterfly. Let me in. Let me in. Die. Nothing, just a silly joke. Incredible. I need more sponges. W sponges. You could also use a flying machine. At one point in my ocean monument, I started using the flying machine to help me drain the water. Supposed to make a comment seem more legitimate because there is interactions, but usually they are explaining over some amazing tip for how to make easy money or other nonsense? Oh, okay. Gotcha. All that pizza talk earlier makes me want a pizza, chant. Other games you playing instead of Minecraft? I like Jet Set Radio. I like BRC. I like Sonic games. I like GTA games like that. Yo, what's up there, Egg? What's going on, dude? We go to Red Ball's Pizza. True. Red Ball, what kind of pizza you sell, bro? What kind of pizza you got? I also play 2K from time to time. I don't really have any other choice in terms of basketball games, so kind of have to play 2K if I want to do anything basketball related in terms of video games. What graphics card do you use? 3060 Ti. Bah. Yeah, 3060 Ti is good. It's a good GPU. Any I got the ingredients for? I'm not the type to judge. Fair. Red basketball pizza. Perfect. Red ball. I refuse to use Red Bull. Red Bull. Honestly, I've never had Red Bull before. How we feel about Red Bull, Trent? How we feel about that? Not really an energy drink guy to begin with, but you know. Tastes better than Mountain Dew, I'll say.
We would be honored.
Wow! Skiz, how many to the raid, dude? Hi. Welcome, Raiders. Hello there. We're working on a lot of custom trees. Hello there. Sorry, I get very loud here. I apologize in advance. But welcome, Raiders. For those who are new, hi, my name is Jamal. I do hardcore Minecraft. I do a lot of building and vibing. And this is what I get up to in my 34,000 day hardcore world. Play the Raiders video. Play the Raiders video. Hello there. We do a little bit of building, environment, building, just a little bit. But that's what we get up to. All those builds that you just saw are in this hardcore world. Would you guys like me to show you guys around a little bit? You guys want to see some cool builds? Let me show you guys around a little bit. But yeah. I'm not gonna do a full tour because that would take too long, but I can show you guys a few builds. I appreciate the raid so much. Appreciate it. Let me show you guys what's up. So this is our last build over here that we're working on. Well, this build is done. Welcome to the city of Kindorm. This is the most recent build that we finished. Turned out pretty cool. Fun fact to note about my world is that every build has an interior. So the city of Kindorm here, every single house has an interior. All the cities, all the villages, everything in my world has interiors. So it doesn't really matter what house you go into. No matter the house you go into, there's always an interior of some sort.
Hello there.
This game, but 100% need to check you out. This is so sick. Holy cow, I love this. Thank you. Oh, I didn't really show you guys the build that I'm working on, eh? Let's go back a little bit to show you guys that. This over here is what I'm calling the mythical lands of Flogala. And we got some cool lore to go with it. Obviously, we made a lot of custom trees, which we're not done with yet. We're hoping to finish all the custom trees today. And then add like a little bit of greenery in between here and whatnot. Yeah, we have like these like fantasy kind of cottage core houses here. We even got like a little turtle. Merla the turtle hanging out. We're gonna have an underground hidden library. Though like idea of this area is that Gabby, who I'm doing this build for, and Merla decided to hide the Temple of Knowledge from evildoers. So there's gonna be like a big underground library that we're gonna make, and we're gonna the people who live in that village. The whole purpose is to keep the knowledge from the Temple of Knowledge safe, hidden underground. But yeah, there's lore. Yeah, all the builds have a lore, dude. Yeah. I should also mention that I don't use Limatica, so all of these builds are free-handed. So I use no Limatica, no Axiom, none of that, which will be important for the build that I'm about to show you right now, which I'm flying over a little bit right now. You build fast? I do build pretty fast. Welcome to the farmlands of Nidaria. This build turned out pretty cool. Every build, okay, couple things to note about this area. 90% of what you see here is terraformed. There used to be a mountain right here. This used to be a mountain that I'm looking at right now. We destroyed that by hand. There used to be another mountain over here. We also destroyed that by hand. This lake is also fake. It used to be a pillager outpost. Then we used the materials from both of those to make a new mountain over there. Dragons, castle. Looking cool. So, yeah. Yeah, my YT is JamalMC_. Hey! So cool, thank you. And then we have my main base over here, which you guys are about to see. That's another build over there, but we're not going to go over there. Welcome to Midori no Machi. This is my Japanese city. In the lore of the world, this is where I live. This is my kind of empire where I live and stuff. Yeah. Going over this way. Gonna fly past that. Show you guys another build. So, a couple things to note. we have paths connecting up all of the builds. Got Midori no Machi, which we were just at. And now we're gonna head towards the Mines of Malsa, and I'll show you guys that build as well. Subscribe to your YouTube as well. This world is incredible. Thank you. There's more. There's 16 mega builds in my world. 16 of them. I can't show you guys all, but if you guys want to see them all, you guys can check out the world tour on the YT. You guys can check out the entire world on there. But yeah. But yeah. Do you have tutorials for the Japanese city roofs? I struggle so much with them. I don't really do tutorial videos.
Hello there.
So now we're at the Mines of Malston. We have like these custom trees all around here looking cool. Like, see, we like doing a lot of custom trees. We have like the steampunk manor over there looking pretty cool. The steampunk airship flying through the sky and stuff. Looking pretty cool. And then the star of the show. This custom hand-dug ravine. Turned out pretty cool. Yes, I said hand-dug. So we dug this out by hand, rebuilt up the walls. Got the fog at the bottom. Turned out pretty cool. I love your build so much. Yo, thank you. Well, that's amazing. Thank you. Also, April 11th and 12th is the Hermitcraft. The Hermitcraft takeover event. MCC takeover event, the charity event. So make sure you guys mark that down in your calendars. I'm going to be a part of the MCC portion of the event. So I'll be participating in the MCC stuff. So I'm super excited about that. Super cool stuff. Let me show you guys another build. Do you guys like lore? This ravine might be my favorite build of yours. Thank you. Oh, before I go, actually, let me show you guys something. Okay. Okay, so if you guys stick around and hang out, you guys can get into the lore of my world. Dana here, for example, redeemed this build with channel points. And so essentially with channel points, you guys can get into the lore of things. Anyways, you guys can get into the lore of things and stuff. And yeah. So like Dana in the lore of the world, she's very rich because she's selling all the materials that she's getting from the Mines of Malston and stuff. So yeah. All right. You guys locked in and ready for a more lore heavy build? You guys ready? Oh, hold on. I gotta sleep first. It's about to be night. It's about to be night. Gotta sleep first before I show you this next build here. Who's on your team? Yeah. Ollie, Joe Hills, and Cam Bam. Yep. Me and Lynxie are homies. All right, I'm gonna actually pause the music for this one. Are you guys ready and locked in? You guys ready for some? I think so. I think it's probably some of the cooler lore in my world. I think. I love talking about this one. You guys ready and locked in? I'm even gonna turn on shaders. Yeah. Do you have a wall? What's going on, Luke? What's going on, dude? This is the ruins of Feluciana. So we have a lot of builds connected to the path and whatnot, right? So when you're walking through here and whatnot, so you're walking through here, you get the vibe that like, okay, You might have heard like stories about this place, but you're not sure if it's true or not. So you continue to walk up the path. You're like, I wonder why this place is abandoned. And you walk a little closer and a little closer, and you see a little bit of a mountain over there. You're like, ooh, that's a nice mountain over there. That's kind of cool. And you get a little bit closer. You're enjoying the scenery, the vibes. You're like, I'm about to see this place. I wonder why this place is abandoned. And you see a little bit closer, and you're like, is that a castle over there? I like castles. Who doesn't like castles, right? So you get a little bit closer, and then you slowly realize why this place is abandoned. You see it. This monster, this creature that has taken over the land. Welcome. Welcome to the ruins of Feliciana. Yeah, anywho. Yeah. So this is a ruined area. You look at some of the houses, super overgrown. Some of them have the tops ripped off because of this monster over here. But yeah. Again, if you guys want to get into the lore of the world and whatnot, you guys can. Harley redeemed this build. And in the lore of the world, she is trying to take back the land of Feliciana and stuff. Trying to fight back, you know? Huh. That was the real Luke. That's crazy. Do I have a wall? What do they mean by that? Huh. Let me show you guys a build that's basically the opposite of that. Kind of the opposite of runes. It's not connected up to a path. For good reason, though. For good reason. Welcome to the city of Enchantia. Okay, the clouds are kind of ruining it. Too many clouds. But you guys can see what I'm talking about here, though. Got this Pegasus flying through the sky here. Got this castle up over here. Yeah. Got these custom clouds. Fancy custom trees. All the works. I take it back. This might be my favorite build of yours. What, this build? Yeah. It blows my mind how much you've built in the same world. It's so cool. Thank you. He has a notable wall. Meaning what? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Well, the way over and over again, every time you show us the old builds. Thank you. Man, this is way too good. Thank you. I'll show 2 more builds, and then we'll get back to business, yeah? If you guys want to check out the rest of the builds, you guys can check it out on the World Tour. We have a World Tour video and stuff. Welcome to the Mods Marshland. This build is dedicated to my mod team. Let me get some W's in the chat for the mods that keep the stream protected and everything like that. So via armor stains, you have the mods hanging out. In the lore of the world, they are protectors of the world, basically peacekeepers, basically trying to keep the the world at peace as much as possible, you know? So TikTok's not my main platform, brother. Twitch is my main platform. I stream on TikTok for fun. I'll show one more build and then we gotta get back to working on some trees, yeah? Give me this song. Oh, I gotta up the render distance. I don't have enough render distance for this. Welcome to the city of Xanarak. 197 houses. Each and every house has an interior. Doesn't matter the house you go to, always an interior on the inside. I remember you building this one? Yeah. Was the desert there before or did you add it? Half of the desert is fake. Yeah, I would say like 50-ish, maybe 60% of the desert is handmade and expanded. To be. We're gonna go back to doing some tree building though. If you guys wanna see the rest of the world, you guys can do so on the YT or World Tours on there. Again, there's 16 mega builds, so there's a lot more builds in the world and stuff. Thanks for the follows, gamers. Might be time to build the nether. I'm not gonna lie, I don't have any nether builds. That's like the one dimension I don't have any builds in. I don't really care for the nether, to be honest. I don't even care. Like, I've made a nether hub on like servers, but genuinely it would slow me down if I made a nether hub, because then I would be confined to hallways, which would actually slow me down. So like, I don't even see, and that's if it was like the season 10 Hermitcraft kind of nether hub where it's like open, then it would be okay. But I don't know. That would like be the only way I really make a nether hub. But I'll do a nether build one day. One day. I do have an end build, yeah. I have an end build, but I don't have another build. Thanks so much for showing us around. Gonna head out because my friend of mine. No worries, do your thing, dude. You got an Ender Pearl farm? You mean an Enderman farm? Yes, I do. The nether is dangerous. I mean, it's fine for the most part. That's not what I'm concerned about when it comes to the nether. And the nether, you just have to clear out a lot of space to build is my main issue. Like, you could build something cool in there, but like, if you want to build something of like good scale or size, you either have to build it on top of the roof or you have to clear out a lot of space for it. You know what I mean? What farms don't you have? I don't really know. I don't really care about farms. What is the big glass platform of all shulker blocks? I see a lot. I never know the purpose. Temporary storage for the build. Want me to log in and clear up some space? Okay, buddy. Yeah, this is just temporary storage for the build. Temporary storage for this area. No, there's no world download. Do you manually gather your resources? It depends on the resource. It depends on the resource. Where am I with the trees? Yo, I've done so many trees. I'm losing track here. Okay, here we are. I was about to start on this one here. Okay. Oh, mod, do you use to record the gameplay? Flashbank is the name of the mod. Ouch.
Hello there. Hello there.
How many times do you go to the nether? The only time I really go to the nether is when I want to like travel a little bit faster. So like an open concept nether hub would probably be like one of the only things that would be worth it. Honestly. It'd have to be like open concept where it looks nice, but it doesn't take away from the efficiency of me flying around and stuff, you know? That'd be the only way where it would be worth it. Because other than that, it wouldn't be worth it. Those still aren't going to be fast. Like, listen, if you have a nether hub, right? And you have a bunch of portals spread all throughout, but you know what each portal is, right? It would be faster to fly from point A to point B. If you made it into hallways, right? And it goes north. It goes each direction, right? North, east, west, south, whatever, right? You then have to go north. Then you have to go to the separate direction after going north. So you would have to go 2 directions to go to one place rather than going from point 1 to point B, just diagonal. But if you make like a closed nether hub, right? For me, it's okay though, because I know where everything is in my nether hub, right? I say nether hub, but I know where everything is in the nether, right? In my world. So I don't necessarily need to make another hub because I know what each portal is for. So it actually is faster, right? You understand? You get me? Open that hub with the path spreading out from 0, like a spider web would be cool. Yeah. Like stuff like that wouldn't be too bad. Right? Like an open concept nether hub, like similar to season 10's nether hub. Like that would work. Where I'm okay with that, you know? But anything else though, not so much. The forest is gorgeous, yo. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Mm-hmm. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How we vibing? Oh, I think the season 11 Nether Hub is great. You see, here's the thing though. An open concept Nether Hub works
Hello there.
for a server as well as a single player world. A closed concept Nether Hub isn't as efficient, but for understanding where everything is, it's easier, if that makes sense. When you have a closed concept Nether Hub, right? You're going in all 4 directions, right? It's easier to get around and understand if like you're on a server. So the Nether Hub that Gem has made is perfect. The one on homie server is a closed, right? Yeah. The one that I made on the homie server is a closed concept Nether Hub. Like I've made Nether Hubs before. I like making Nether Hubs, but yo, thanks for the 200 hot cross buns. Not 220. I don't know where I got 200 from. But yeah, that one's a closed concept one where it goes like all 4 directions, right? I love flying to the Nether Hub. It's so pretty. Yeah, I really like how I did the tunnels. Very trippy in a good way. How the trees going? It's going great. How's it going there, Pretzel? How you vibing today? How we vibing? How we vibing? How we doing? Can I see the build from afar? Sure. It's a lot of trees. Then with the 17 days of watch time, W to W. Whoops. There we are. That looks really good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. You didn't do the bit at the bottom of the tree, did you? I can't tell. Wait, for this tree? I haven't done that yet. This little thing here. Okay, isn't that so random? They didn't say anything else. What's your favorite wood type? Spruce wood. How's it going, Draco? How you doing? Thanks for the follow, Aquaman. How's it going? What about you? What's your favorite wood type? Dark oak? Dark oak's cool. The last build that we did was in a dark oak forest. What does that even mean? Yeah. Literally. I'm glad Skiz sent us here. You're very talented and cool. Thank you, homie. Thank you. Yeah, I do a lot of building and stuff here, you know? A lot of building and vibing. A lot of lore. Lots of music and vibes as well. All the music is PG. We're a family-friendly channel here, so... but I try to keep the music as versatile as possible. So I have like a little bit of everything. It can go from like this nice, calming piano music to some like super upbeat like jungle music or something, you know. I have a little bit of everything. I don't have any country music though. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is about country music. I don't super love it. Don't know why. I respect country music. I just don't like it. Your world looks sick. Yo, thank you, Frog. I appreciate that. Thank you. Still busy working on this part. Yeah, I'm working on the custom tree still. We're gonna be done the trees today though. That's how close we are to finishing. Use free cam here. There's like a few more trees I want to put there. Yeah, honestly, just a few more trees I want to put. Maybe like 1 or 2 here. And then another 2 there. Chilling. You know? Gaming even. Do you lore so you can build, or do you build so you fill the lore? It depends. It depends on the build. Like sometimes the build idea itself comes first, and then the lore comes later, and then other times the lore comes first and then the build comes. In terms of like what I'm doing for the like coming up with the idea and whatnot. So this is an Empire Redeem build that I'm doing right now. Gabby Beans is the one who redeemed this build. And they DM'd me and was like, give me magical library vibes, right? And I was like, okay, what could I do with that? So I was like, okay, they want like magical library vibes. Cool. For some reason my mind went to, I'm sure many of you guys may know this show, Avatar: The Last Airbender. And I love that show. I watched it recently for the first time like a couple years ago. Like 2 years ago now, 2-3 years ago now, as an adult. And I love that show. One of the things in that show, it's not really a spoiler, but there's like an underground temple in that show. And I always thought that was really cool. And now I was like, okay, what if we make like a fantasy village, right? And the whole idea of that fantasy village is to hide the Temple of Knowledge. Now, in Avatar: The Last Airbender, the temple is kind of like in the middle of a desert. It's not really like a village hiding it or anything. But what I wanted for this build was like, okay, I want Gabby and Merla to be the one to be like, okay, this temple has a lot of hidden secrets of the world, right? Merla's the turtle. Is what we named the turtle. And we were like, okay. Gabby and Merla decides to hide this temple from the rest of the world so that evildoers don't get their hands on the knowledge, right? And lore-wise as well, everybody that lives in this village also knows that that's their purpose. That's the purpose of them being here. It's kind of to protect that temple, right? But the rest of the world kind of thinks that, you know, so the people who live here kind of sell like magic and stuff. They sell like potions and that kind of thing. So that's what they think that this area is truly about. Like they sell potions and stuff, kind of magical kind of vibes, right? What they don't know though is that they're hiding the Temple of Knowledge. That's the true purpose here. That's kind of like the lore of this area. Can't wait to see what you make when I redeem mine. Yeah, I'm definitely doing another build for Jalava whenever I get to it. That is a slight spoiler, but hey, it's fine. That won't be for a while. Great library. Is there a guardian creature? Yeah, the turtle. Kind of the main guardian of this area, if that makes sense. Yeah, but it's it's not necessarily a Avatar: The Last Airbender build, but Avatar: The Last Airbender inspired the lore for this area and how this area has came to be. Do you or have you played D&D? World feels like it could be a part of an epic campaign. I have never played D&D. I was on Joe's stream the other day. We were practicing for the MCC and stuff, and we have a nice little discussion and stuff. One of the things I was talking to him about was I would love to try D&D one day. My brother got into it recently, and he really likes it. The major thing about D&D though is it's a time commitment, right? So like, as cool as D&D may be, I would have to like dedicate a lot of time to it, like a dedicated day to it and whatnot and everything like that. Like I have to like set time aside for it, which would be the only real issue with that. Because otherwise, like I mean, the idea of you know, of D&D sounds amazing. It's just, you know, thanks for the follow. It's just a matter of time management, right? I don't know if I have the time to play D&D. If I'm honest, so that's probably the major issue in all of this. Gotta go. Jamal super late, yo. Can we get some 07s for Nether? I think so. Vibin'. Have a good one. D&D is really fun. Just you have to find a good group of people. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that there's like you could do like that. That would probably be what I would have to do. Like just like one session D&D sessions, not like an ongoing thing. I don't think I have the time for that, you know? So for those who are like, I know there's a lot of new people now here watching. I stream 7 hours a day, right? And then that's 7 hours out of my day gone. And then I gotta spend some of the rest of my time making YouTube videos as well. So that's only a limited amount of time in my day to like do other stuff that's not related to content creation. I'd have to really figure out how to manage that. How are you landing on the fence while placing it? I have jump boost. So I'm able to jump higher because of the beacons that I have around. Show me your best build in the world. Watch the world tour if you want to see my best build, quote unquote. I don't know what my best build is. I have too many builds to pick from. One shots are so fun. It's supposed to be campaign. Yeah, I have to do one shots with my friends because getting together once is hard, let alone regularly, right? 7 hours. Whoa, how long into the 7 hours that you get streamer brain? 2 minutes into stream. 2 minutes in the stream. I'm listening to my starting soon screen. I'm like, we vibing, and I already have streamer brain. You know what I'm saying? 5 minutes before stream, actually. You know what? You're right. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, if you guys are looking for a place to hang out, this is a great place to hang out. We're live for long hours, so from 12 p.m. EST to 7 p.m. EST. We're doing a little bit longer today because we're trying to get the trees done and stuff. I do love a space you can create. You create to hang out. Thank you, no problem, dude. We talk about all random different things. Earlier, I was having a good time talking about movies. That's one of the topics that I could talk about for hours. I love your lives. Thank you, Blair. I'd like the lives. The murder. Gotta go, but this is the follow. Have a great day. You have a good one there, Daniela. You got some 07s. Thanks for following. On the murder. Question, gamers. I guess this is more for my regulars, but anybody can answer. Do you guys have like favorite lore in my world at all? Like not necessarily a favorite build, but like favorite lore for an area. This one for sure. Me following the sun. Yeah, the lore of like it being like hidden area. not a hidden area, but like the whole purpose of the village is to hide a temple. It's kind of cool. The mustache oasis being based off of Zane's mustache. Does that count as lore? I guess. I like the ruins. Thank you. The turtle reminds me of the turtle that carries the world. I love it. Brilliant. Yeah, my YT's the same as TikTok there, Arthur. Same name. Looking for me, baby. Following just son. Ooh. Following just son. If you're looking for me, baby. I like the city of Enchantia. I think it's the right name. Not sure if there's lore behind it or not. So think of the city of Enchantia as like similar to Wakanda in the sense of it being hidden. Only certain people know about it. It's like a hidden sanctuary, basically. So the people of this world don't really know about it. That's why it's not on like any signs or anything. Or it's not connected to a path or anything. It's kind of hidden, you know? Hidden, peaceful sanctuary of peace kind of vibe. Are there opposing cities that don't like each other? So, yes, there was a war back then. Specifically, the farmlands in Naderia. So Naderia and the city of Xanarak. So if you've noticed, in front of the city of Xanarak, the whole entire city has these like city walls, as well as a battlefield in front of it. In the lore, Naderia is 100% the city that went to go attack them, and vice versa. Not dealing with Timmy's. Do you have a favorite biome? Lush Cave. What about you, Blair? I'll do another small one over here. Same, yeah. Lush caves are really pretty. Bringing that syrup today. What's up there, Jug? So you're saying to me, Dame, me and Dame had an in-game wrestling match in your world? Yes. If it makes you feel better, don't tell Dame, but you won. Clearly, you see the wealth that you have? You won. Bum, 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 bum. But Dame recovered nicely though, obviously, because you know, he's very rich from like you know owning all the farmland and stuff. I need to make like a lore video. I don't know how well that would actually do. I don't think it would do that well on YouTube, but it would be cool for the people who want to know the lore and stuff. Honestly, the people who know the lore of the builds usually are just maybe the next world tour I do. You know what? Here's what I could do. Maybe the next world tour I do, which will probably be like 5-6 months from now, probably. Maybe I like explain more. Like I explain a little bit of the lore here and there. Maybe I need to talk more about the lore though. Just a little bit. Zan's typical strength of staying low to the ground SMH. Us short people don't need too much food. That's crazy. I gotta sleep. I love this song. Ah! Yo, what's up, Amber? Welcome in. How you vibing? Thanks for the 10 bits. Thanks. Crazy work. I'm gonna need more. Thanks for lurking. The fall of Redeem scared me. Oh no. What mod pack? I'm not using a mod pack, brother. This is vanilla Minecraft, my friend. Okay. How do I feel about WrestleMania? I mean, I'm still excited for it, but it is missing a little bit of that spark that it normally has. TKO, TKO really kind of just ruined the vibe, really, honestly. Like I was feeling pretty good about it, and then they did the whole Pat McAfee thing, and that wasn't really good at all. It wasn't necessarily the promo itself. It was just more so why him of all people, you know? But I'm still gonna watch WrestleMania, and I'll probably still enjoy it. At least I hope to enjoy it, but you know. Have you tried the mod pack? Nope. I probably won't. What's going on, King Llama? Really? Interesting. I think Twitch was having a couple of issues. It wasn't letting RL upgrade to tier 3 either. They were trying to upgrade to tier 3, but it wasn't letting them. They're trying to nerf Zion, dude. How long did you build? How long did you build just trees? About a week. A week and a little bit. Welcome back, Dias. Spin dashing on into chat. Incredible. Incredible. Yo, I've seen more and more with the sulfur cubes chat. I already liked the mob, but now not. Oh man, I thought I wasn't gonna use the sulfur cube, but I might use it for a build one day. You can basically make like a zip line with it. It's so awesome. It's very, very cool. I might actually experiment with building with it a little bit. What I wasn't expecting I was going to, but now it's a possibility. Not gonna lie, kind of a possibility. After some of the things that I've seen. Do I go outside? Yes, of course. The weather's actually been getting a lot better recently over here in Canada. Still not great, but better. In the beginning, there was a Jamal, and Jamal had a build, and one day, while Jamal was building, Jamal boldly declared, "Let there be lore. Lore." It snowed here today. Yo, yesterday? Was it yesterday? 2 days ago, Bine? I was having like dinner with my family, and it was really sunny outside. We watched the weather go from sunny to snow back to sunny before we finished our meal. Welcome. That's Canada for you. SMH my head. SMH my head. Do you have a pet in MC? I do. I have multiple cats and dogs and other various pets. The gooses have been back for 2 weeks now. They deserve it. That's your dog. Oh wait, no, don't talk about Cave Dog like that. I miss Cave Dog. Don't talk about Cave Dog like that. No, I did not get to see that, Kev. We almost have hummingbirds here. Nice, dude. W hummingbirds. Poor Cave Dog, that's what I'm saying. Ouch! Ooh, I love this song. Can you please take back these Canadian geese? They keep pooping everywhere. And they are, they're something else. Definitely not an animal you want to mess with. That song made me feel super fast. Like Sonic. Supersonic racing. Sorry, my fault. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. I'll shut up. I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying, Vine. I forgot we had the Nemo. That Nemo was top tier. What did I miss? More trees. More trees. Honestly, that Nemo needs to be used more often. It's kind of peak. I'm half considering ordering pizza after I'm done stream chat. Watch some pizza while watching that one movie that you guys want me to watch. Ouch. Fave pizza place? Honestly, I don't really necessarily have a favorite pizza place. I think my go-to is just typically Domino's. I don't necessarily think it's my favorite pizza place, but it's usually my go-to. They have good deals and stuff. Do you remember me? Of course. How's it going? What's going on, W? Bum, 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 bum. Hold on. There we go. Mm, 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 mm. No, I don't pop totems for no reason. Not really my vibe. What is a traditional Canadian dish? Poutine. Poutine's honestly one of my favorite foods. I love poutine. What is a Canadian dish? Do, 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 do. Very close to being done. Very, very close to being done. Let me in! Let me in! Help! Poutine slaps hard. It does. It's not a food that I have very often, but it definitely is one of my favorite foods. It'll always hold a special place in my heart as well, because I am a picky eater, and I don't really like that I'm a picky eater, but it is what it is, right? And poutine in Canada specifically, all the fast food places that y'all know in like America, like, you know, you have your your McDonald's, your Chick-fil-A, or all your very common fast food places, right? Y'all have the Canadian versions always have poutine on the menu. And this usually applies to like most, not all, but most restaurants. So poutine's low-key kind of like a super easy, safe food for most places that I go to. If they sell fries in Canada, 9 times out of 10, they usually sell poutine as well. So it's usually like a very easy, safe food. Like if I don't like anything I see on the menu, at least in Canada, like if I don't see anything on the menu that I like or that I want, I can just be like, all right, we'll go with the classic poutine, dude. Visiting Canada was a trip to see poutine everywhere, all the fast food places. Yeah, got Arby's poutine. I've never had Arby's. McDonald's poutine sucks though. I mean, yeah, their fries aren't really built for poutine. Like their fries are good, fresh and hot, but realistically speaking, because they're like thin fries, they just don't. The fries just become extra soggy, basically. Like they're good fries, just not good for poutine. Because it gets soggy pretty quickly. You know. Nah, fam. Got that. I got 300 days in my Hark World yesterday. Congrats. Congrats, Blair. Arby's poutine became my favorite last night. Oh, okay. I've had Harvey's poutine. It's pretty good. I don't know what is my favorite fast food poutine. To answer Laura's question, it might be Popeyes. Popeyes has really good fries. Debatably the best fast food fries that I've had. But they also got like nice Cajun, like it's not like traditional gravy either, which kind of elevates it a little bit in comparison to like most other. I mean, I might in terms of fast food. I might give the crown to Popeyes. I mean, it's McDonald's. It's bad by default. McDonald's is passable. Passable food. I need a little bit more. Yeah, we have small fast food in Quebec that have amazing poutines. McDonald's is heartburn. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. I'm going now. See, I have a good one, Blair. What's your favorite part of your world? The immersion is my favorite part of my world. The immersion, being able to walk from one area to another, and you know, completely different vibes, and still feel immersed is my favorite part. I want to go to Canada just to have some proper poutine one day. Definitely have to, for sure. I was working at KFC and realized they have to make burger buns out of potatoes, and most fast food buns are made of the same. Wait. I realized that they make hamburger buns out of potatoes, and most fast food buns are made the same. Oh. I don't know. The fries are bad. The chicken smells awful, and the burgers are the worst compared to some alternatives. Their limited time stuff are awful. Like their McRib. So, what about their fries are awful to you, Kenj? I feel like it's widely known that McDonald's fries are good if it's fresh and it's salted enough. It just depends on, because the thing is with McDonald's fries, it kind of depends on the location. I feel like McDonald's fries is dependent on the location that you're getting it from. If they're fresh, number one. If they're salted enough, that's number two. Those are the two factors that contribute to Okay, I think I want to do one more tree. My brain's telling me to do one more tree. Like right over here. What are you doing? Who do you think you are? Think you're better than me? Okay, maybe you are better than me. Nah. Much better. Perfect. Back to building and vibing and building. Nothing to see here. Some hot, fresh, salty McDonald's fries are S tier. I agree, Laura. Dare I say their sauces are mid too? McDonald's fries need to be fresh and hot. Yeah. So I in my opinion, just because of it's like you could disagree with certain things, right? But their fries, I think, when fresh specifically, are good. The other items that are good are McFlurries. I mean, if you don't like a McFlurry, I don't know what to tell you. That's kind of crazy not liking a McFlurry. What else are there good items? What else are there good items? They're good items. I like their, what is it called? McGriddle. That I've heard that is hit or miss with people though. I personally like the McGriddle. Other than that though, the rest of their menu, they changed the McFlurry though. They changed the cup. The new cup is terrible. But it's still good. It's ice cream. It's ice cream, you know what I mean? Like that's probably like the only 3 items that I could genuinely say are like actually worth going to McDonald's for. Honestly. Fresh McDonald's fries, a McFlurry, or what was the other one that I said? McGriddle. I personally really like the McGriddle. McGriddle is good. For some reason, it surprises me that you like the McGriddle. Yeah? You thought I wasn't gonna like it because I'm picky? I mean, it's a McMuffin, but like sugar. Sugar pancake buns. It's cool though. Notice how you struggle. Yeah, I'm not saying that McDonald's is good. I'm just saying that a lot of their food is passable, and they have like not like barely a handful of good items. Like I barely was able to name 3. I still stand on business though. It's McDonald's. It's where it's at because it's very, very passable food. You know, it's nothing horrendously bad, but nothing amazingly good either. You know, that's my take on it. I guess their other ice cream items are also good too. But anyways, I used to have their all right fudge sundae. Tasty. Pancake or waffles? Waffles. Sonoma patties sit in the heated boxes for 20 minutes sometimes before being served. Relying on the breakfast food and dessert menu feels like cheating. It's on their menu. It's on their menu. But if we're talking about what they're actually for, I mean, I'm not that much of a burger person, so maybe I'm a little bit biased, but the burgers are really mid. Not bad, just mid. Run in the mill. Nothing crazy. I'm not too much of a burger guy, though, to begin with, so. Even their chicken burgers are kind of just run in the mill. No, all right. I will say one thing that stands out when it comes to chicken burgers from, or just burgers from McDonald's in general. At least for me. Do you never feel lonely? No, I don't feel lonely. playing in a single player world. I will say this: it is noticeable whenever I have like a McDonald's burger or like chicken burger or whatever, right? It is very noticeable the amount of sugar that is in the buns. Like you could physically taste the sugar in the buns. Like I noticed it. Like McDonald's have a very distinct tasting buns. You know what I mean? Like I could taste the sugar in it. You know what I mean? But like every place has fire, breakfast, and desserts, unless they're terribly. I mean, not every place has desserts though, or breakfast menu. Most fast food places are usually just a lunch place, and that's about it. All I'm saying is that my main point. I'm not saying McDonald's is good. It's okay if I'm putting McDonald's in a tier list, I'm probably giving it like a C or like a B. B at most, C at worst. It's just average. It's eh. I'm not saying it's bad though. I can't say it's bad. There's worse fast food places that exist. In my opinion. Be for sure, because are definitely worse places. Yeah. I'm putting like B or C if I'm putting it on a tier list. You know what I'm saying? It's a road trip. Gotta leave. Leave now food. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, it's running the mill. It's average, but it's everywhere. You know what I mean? I feel Arby's, I've had too many stories. I have never had Arby's, but the way that people describe it, make it seem like it's like a F tier restaurant or something. Domino's is I don't like cooking food. Uh-huh. But the Meat Mountain though, Meat Mountain looks crazy. I don't know. So from the looks of it, I've never had Arby's, right? From the looks of Arby's, like I get why people say what they say about it. They say it's like the chum bucket, blah blah blah, right? But something in the back of my head is telling me that it's not as bad as people make it out to be. You know what I'm saying? Because how is it in business, bro? It is 100%. You can't lie. The people that make videos on Arby's, you could tell, bro. It's a trend to hate on it. But is it actually bad? This is the real question. I feel like there's no way it's that bad. Like, for example, okay, one of my least favorite restaurants, I'll probably say, is Little Caesars. Little Caesars is bottom tier fast food pizza. However, just because I'm calling it bottom tier fast food pizza doesn't mean I'm not going to enjoy Little Caesars. Like, if you give me a slice of Little Caesars pizza, I'll enjoy it. It's pizza, right? I feel like it's probably like that with Arby's. Like, where like, yeah, it's probably more towards the bottom of fast food, perhaps. But no way it's like actually like bad. Like, it's got to be like Little Caesars quality is what I'm saying. It's what I'm thinking in my mind. So I'm looking forward to the MCT Hermit takeover with you. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun there, Hannah. What's going on, Jaden Oakwoodman? How you vibing? What's up, Kevin? Arby is fine, but they just don't make the best new item marketing wise, right? Curly fries are the only redeeming quality of Arby's. Little Caesars is what you pay for though. Yeah. I don't know if Arby's is like expensive or not. Quality is matching the price. Is Arby's cheap? I don't know. I've never been to Arby's. Like I said, I'm just this is from coming from the perspective of somebody who's never had it. Just look outside looking in. I love Little Caesars, and that's cool. Little Caesars is great, you know, in terms of like its price and what you get for what you pay for, you know. But it's not gonna stop me from saying that it's bottom tier fast food pizza though. Unfortunately. CC's Pizza is a no-no. I've never had it. That's an American thing for sure. I think it's been mentioned in my chat before. I've never had it personally. Never had it personally. Do you have a favorite sword? Sword that I'm using right now, I guess. I guess. Now, MC, real sword types? No, not really. I couldn't name you a sword type. I didn't even know there were sword types. If you want the baby roach baked in your pizza, go to that's crazy. Extra protein, fair, reasonable. Crazy thing is my family got mad at me for being there. Crazy work. No, I don't live in America. I live in Canada, Jaden. I am not an American. I am not an American. I am a proud Canadian. Canada! Maple syrup! Milk bags! And stuff like that. Yeah! Every time you show up into my feed, you're building these trees day after day? Yeah. Because I'm building a forest. What did you expect? What did you expect, you know?
Hello there.
Kind of need to build trees to make a forest. 36K days, I think you need discipline for that. What's up, dude? Milk bags are a real thing. I thought they were a joke. No, they're a real thing. They're a real thing. I actually have milk bags in my fridge right now. Milk bags are just bizarre. My counter argument to milk bags being bizarre is there are a lot of things that are bizarre, but nobody questions. My prime example. Is it still not working? Or I thought you were supposed to be sleeping, by the way. Why aren't you sleeping, dude? I woke up. Did you sleep for like 2 hours? If you can listen, if you can explain to me you did this whole world on hardcore that second, man, thank you. Yeah, this is a hardcore world. If you can explain to me why Capri Suns and Kool-Aid are sometimes bought and made in these weird pouches. Like nobody questions these, but why do they put them in this? right? Nobody questions it though, because everybody has them, right? It's the same thing with the milk bags, right? If everybody had milk bags, nobody would question them, right? But why are we questioning this, for example? Why are we putting juice in like a weird pouch? What's the point? You know, it's the same thing with milk bags. Like, it doesn't make sense, no. But why does it exist at the same time? You know what I'm saying? How big are milk bags? Like that big, probably. You hold it like that. Oh, damn you if it's still not working. You do not sleep for long. You need more sleep. You went to bed like 2 hours ago. I feel like. I think the Kool-Aid bags taste metallic. Can you get a milk bag stream one day? I mean, technically, I've done a milk bag stream before. What's up, Ali? Welcome in. I'm back on Blair. Hi, how's it going? Chill on the spam a little bit, but hi, how's it going? They stopped making them in pouches? That's not true. They still make those in pouches. They still do it. They have coconut milk bags? Yeah, I didn't even know that. Like, why is that a thing? I didn't even know that. How do you you don't need to. It's a small opening, a small hole. I love how every American ever is just like, how do you reseal it? You don't. You don't. You're not cutting the whole top off. You're cutting like a small hole for the milk to come out of. Fine. I live in Canada, and where I live, we don't have milk bags. It must be different provinces. Oh yeah, it's more of like a East Coast thing, I think. I think in Vancouver they don't really have milk bags either. On the West Coast, I think it's more of an East Coast thing. The size of the hole can start big arguments, though. Yeah, it's exclusive. With that, it's 34,000 A's, brother. I've been streaming this world for the past 5 years. I don't need to prove anything to you. This world has been fully streamed since day one, brother. Okay, trees. Done, I think. Ouch! So you open the bag, let it sit outside to freeze and thaw it out to have more milk? What do you mean? Unless we're done? Yeah, unless I want to add more, but I think we're done with the trees. I think we're done. Isn't that crazy, though? Whoops, I didn't mean to... I mean to close the game. A little scary. Okay. Don't actually accidentally dam your world. Yeah, you can't be doing that. Look at all those trees. What's up, chimp? Welcome in. Remember milk bags out in the West in Alberta in the 80s and 90s, but they stopped being used and sold? Not popular enough? I don't know why it's still popular here, to be honest. It's never made any sense. To be honest. Like, the milk bags are fine. They get the job done. I know for some of you Americans, you're probably like, Ew, what do you mean a milk bag? But like, it works. It's fine. But a jug does make more common sense. It does make more sense. Look at all those trees, man. So inspirational. No, it goes in the picture tree. Okay, I gotta do this again. I can't believe it. I gotta pull this out again, dude. Where's it at? Only people on the purple app can only see this. Canada is awesome. You go to the store, you grab a milk bag, you put it in a pitcher, you cut the tip. Then you put it in the fridge. You're welcome. Back to Minecraft. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe on this tutorial. I worked really hard on it. Thank you. No, you don't reseal it. You just leave it like that. What? Hell. Do you drink the milk in one go? No. It's normal. They do they do it in Japan too? Do they have milk bags in Japan? Surely not. Surely not. I thought it was liquid milk. Huh? Milk cartons aren't really sealed open when you open them either. So you put it in the container and you just add an extra step. Yeah, I never said it made sense. This is how we do it. Never said it made sense. I'm trying to... The amount of milk people go through just to open the bag. It was not powdered milk, no. It's just normal milk. It's milk in a bag. That's not powdered milk. When I say milk bag, I mean milk bag. Milk in a bag that you cut and put in a pitcher. Ow. Yeah, because it doesn't matter if it was refrigerated or not. It was just showing it what it looked like. After you would put it back into the fridge after you're done using it. Doesn't matter if it was refrigerated or not. I gotta put the leaves away. The amount of waffles and pancakes that Canada can consume with all the syrup in the world up there, I feel like the milk bags will not last. Well, the milk bags do last. And some of you are talking about if they go bad. Does it not spill? No. Y'all are overthinking it. I love reading this stuff and people just constantly overthinking it, like milk in a bag. It does not spill. It's simply milk in bag. And you said milk in bag in a pitcher to pour your milk into a glass of water. Into a glass. Or a cup of some kind. Then you drink the milk. The bag in the photo had powder. What are we talking about? I'm gonna have to go back to the scene. What are we talking about? That's not that's just milk. That's not powder. I'm so confused. Where's the powder? What? It's just milk in a bag. Thanks for the 30 bits. I don't know. I'm so confused. Cardboard carton milk is in bags. Putting it in the pitcher makes sense. I thought y'all had the bag of milk loose in the fridge. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, we the interior lining of a cardboard carton is essentially a bag. Yeah. Yeah, the cardboard box milk thingy is similar-ish, but it still makes more sense in a milk bag. It still makes more sense in a milk bag. What happens when you drop the bag? Same thing would happen if you dropped the jug. The milk would spill. Same thing. Remember, only cut the hole in the bag, and after you put it into the pitcher. Listen, at the end of the day, if you were in Canada, right, and you had to start buying these for whatever, which you don't have to. In the same photo, you see the carton milk up top there too. If that's tiny hole that's open at the top really bothers you, just buy something to close it. Like get like one of those pins. I've seen people use those pins. You just get and close it and then put it back in. Like if it really bothers you. Anyways, back to Minecraft. Thanks for banning them, by the way. Buying. Holy Tim, encouraging. I do have a list of ideas. I have like 27 builds in my queue. Milk bag, milk box, milk bin. Yeah. Thank you for milk bag school. Yeah. Anyways, now that we got the milk bag discussion out of the way, hot take, I think milk is gross. Yep. I don't like milk. Chocolate milk is good. I just don't like milk. That's not what I said. I don't care. A long time, Frog. A long time. Oh, that talk to end up saying that. Yep. I had to explain milk bags to people that don't know what a milk bag is, and I don't even like milk. What milk bag? Search up Canadian milk bag. I cannot explain it to you again. Not well. I didn't explain it to you, but I'm not explaining it again. All right. Shut! It do be that time. It do be that time. Let's head back to the castle. Let's say goodbyes. Chat, thanks so much for hanging and vibing. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Remember that you guys are loved and amazing. Now let's go send over these wholesome chaos vibes. Let's see who's vibing today on the purple app and stuff. Let's see what's going on. For those hanging out on the TikTok and the YT, y'all have a blessed rest of your day. We'll be back tomorrow, 12 p.m. EST every day. Goodbye.